Alright, microphone's on. Alright, I went ahead and did a character story. Because considering how long these stories last, might as well get ahead.
준비되셨나요, 여러분? 지금부터 8강 치열한 승부를 뚫고 올라온
So we're doing some
선수들이
Pokemon battle here.
만만치 않은 실력자인데요. 먼저 이번 경기의 두
Or,
선수
sorry,
간의
monster
컨디션
battles.
기운이 넘치네. 좋아, 그럼 가자. 노드크라이의 관중들에게 우리 샘물무리의 열정을 보여주자고.
Oh, there is a timer. Hey Ratchet, what's up? Hey, did something happen? Did I miss something?
정말 끈질기네. 좀 더 수월할 줄 알았는데. 역시 너의 용 동료다워. 그럼 근접전으로 승부를 내지. 수면 위로 뛰어올라, 마말라.
I don't know, dodge left or right. Oh, wait, right. Eye patch. They meant a Pokemon battle? Yeah, I guess so. And you know what's funny? Recently, No Man's Sky also added in a update for that looks exactly like Pokemon battles. I don't think it's a mere coincidence, but considering that Nintendo has recently lost or is in a losing battle, yeah, it should be green. Anyways, yeah, who is it? Yeah, No Man's Sky has their monster battle. Genshin is doing their monster battle, and yeah. Oh, the other way. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, no, right, because uh-oh. I don't know. Right. I was saying, yeah, because... And it's funny because recently Nintendo's lawsuit against Pal World hasn't been favoring on them. So I have a feeling... I have a feeling like this is no mere coincidence. I think the writing was on the wall
내가 지다니. 아구아라. 어린데도 진짜 강하구나. 정말
when everybody
대단해.
saw how Nintendo was not going to win against Power World. You have companies being like, okay, so we're free to make our own sort of monster battle game. And yet here we are, Nintendo forgot that Digimon exists.
너도
Digimon's
잘했어,
a turn-based game. It's no
이번에는 내
monster
판단
catching,
미스야.
but
미안해.
aren't you like doing the same thing more or less in Digimon? I've heard people love the recent Digimon game,
계속해서 힘내,
and nobody's
아구아라.
complaining
더
about
많은
how
상대를 쓰러뜨리는 거야.
that game doesn't have all the monsters, but rather they focus on praising how the new Digimon game's story is actually brilliant. Pokemon did it first and Power World copied everything. Yeah, well, again, Power World this, Power World that, but again, monster battles were always has been a thing before and after Pokemon. You have the first one actually before Pokemon came out was the Dragon Quest game. Forgot what it was called though. Monster Quest back then. And then even after Pokemon came out, again you had Digimon. There was like another one I just thought of. Oh, and then yeah, isn't there also Monster Hunter Stories? Technically that's kind of in a way like Pokemon. You tame, you raise your Pokemon, your monsters, and the combat is turn-based with some little sugarcoating of things to make it a little unique. And yet, no, Nintendo decides to take on Power World because Power World pretty much nails it 1-to-1. Except, last I checked, Pokemon trainers aren't running around with an AK-47, are they? Plus, Power World, Power World isn't just about capturing monsters like you do in, well, any other monster game that you can think of. Power World has a bit of, that survival crafting game like Minecraft, and the one that comes close to Power World is Ark. You know, that caveman game with with technology and dinosaurs. Oh yeah, and Ark is another game that's exactly like Power World actually. You have guns, you can build, you can tame dinosaurs, you can ride on dinosaurs, you can harvest their poop so that you can grow your crops or something like that. And yes, you can even eat the dinosaur poop if you wish to. So, I don't know why the Pokemon Company even bothered to take on Power World when there has been plenty of games here and there that are more or less just like Power World. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the writing was on the wall. Nintendo was going to lose. I mean, not Nintendo, sorry. The Pokemon Company was going to lose the lawsuit. There was no way they were going to win it. You can't throw in a patent. You can't claim a patent for monster gathering or monster collecting and taming. They're especially monster taming, because not just games that it's not just monsters. Like, what is it? There's like other games that have you taming animals, like those farming games. Technically speaking, farming games is also, animal taming.
아무것도 모르는 게 때론 약일 때도 있지. 언젠가는.
Anyways, back to Genshin.
속도가 빠르다고 내가 못 잡을 거라 생각했나? 할 수 있으면 해보시지! 리드밀러 13세! 저 녀석을 정신 못 차리게 만든 뒤에 번개처럼
오른쪽 뒤야.
리더! 굉장해! 마치 상대의 움직임을 전부 예측하는 것 같아! 왼쪽으로 피해, 루미! 고마워. 오늘은 왠지 잘 풀리더라. 루미도 그렇지만 내 컨디션도 최고였어. 뭐랄까, 상대의 움직임이 훤히 보이는 느낌?
Excuse me.
위태로운 순간에 내린 선택들이 전부 맞아떨어졌어. 기죽지마, 리드!
녀석이 등 위로 올라타려는 거야. 헤무스, 기회를 다음에 칼날로 행동을 제압해.
진짜 강하네. 어쩔 수 없지. 우리의 필살기를 쓸 수밖에. 번개를 모아, 리드! 그 다음에 한 번에 발사하는 거야.
대받아쳐.
That's no regular badger.
위험했지만 역시 결과는 달라지지 않네.
경기 종료! 리드밀러 13세의 패배로 승자는 켈라이노와 파트너 헤머스입니다! 날개다.
The reveal.
잠깐만! 넌 누구야? 왜 머리 위에? 나랑 똑같은...
Guess you couldn't hide it forever.
네가 나와 같은 고통을 나누는 순간을 말이야. 그럼 기쁠 줄 알았는데 역시 아니네. 린네야, 차라리 예전처럼 아무것도 모른 채 살아가는 게 낫겠어.
머리가... 가지마. 잠깐만 기다려. 린네야! 어떻게 된 거지? 린네아가 갑자기 쓰러졌어. 일단 높이 더 찾자. 빨리! 이게 어떻게 된 거야? 내가 사슴언니 불러올게.
What happened indeed?
큰 문제는 없으니 잠깐 휴식을 취하면 괜찮아질 거예요.
다행이다. 고마워, 라우마.
별 말씀을요. 또 문제가 생기면 바로 연락 주세요.
I feel like the monster battle thing is not just going to be exclusive to the story right here. I think it's a teaser for the upcoming event, isn't it? You know, those limited time events.
어라? 여긴 어디지? 루미! 루미! 이상하네. 어딜 간 거지? 얼마나 기절해 있었던 거야? 일단 나가보자.
Oh, now my Switch Pro controller is done charging.
루미, 여기 있었구나. 한참 찾았잖아. 대답 좀 해줘. 그렇게 잔뜩 긴장하고 있어? 여러분, 양측 선수와 파트너 모두 준비를 마쳤습니다. 린네아와 파트너 루미, 그에 맞서는 켈라이노와 파트너 헤무스의 대결! 숨막히는 4강전을 지금 바로 시작합니다! 뭐? 갑자기 4강전이라고? 게다가 난 여기까지 어떻게 온 거지? 하나도 기억이 안 나. 그렇구나. 여긴 꿈속인 거야. 힘내! 전대장! 동료가 응원해주고 있으니 꿈속이어도 최선을 다해야 해. 가자, 루미. 우리의 실력을 제대로 보여주자고. 멋진 대결이었습니다. 루미의 패배로 승부가 결정됐습니다. 결승에 진출한 팀은 켈라이노와 헤무스입니다. 이게 무슨... 이렇게 져버렸다고? 너무 끔찍한 꿈이야. 빨리 깨어나야겠어. 그래, 꿈에서 눈을 크게 뜨면 깰 수 있다던데.
Is it a dream? I have a dream.
깼나?
Now she's in a different location.
아닌 것 같네. 어? 꿈속에 내가 일기를 쓰고 있었나? 역시 모험가 길드의 급여만으로 탐사선을 사기는 무리다. 아무래도 고문 일을 그만두고 진짜 모험가로 전향해야 할 것 같다. 탐사선? 꿈속에 나도 열심히 목표를 향해 달리고 있구나. 하지만 탐사선을 사려면 천문학적인 모라가 필요하니 아주
Lately,
마물에게 호되게
I've been
당했다.
noticing some folks have been talking about Smash lately. And funny enough, I was playing some Smash Brothers Ultimate on the side, just, casually.
5일차 루미와 함께 도망쳤다.
And then, yeah,
달리기
before I knew it,
속도가 전보다
my
훨씬
YouTube
빨랐다.
algorithm be like, everybody's talking about Smash. It's unforeseeable future. It's as if everybody has like an itch to scratch.
21차 상인에게 물어봤는데 배 한 척이 그렇게 비쌀 줄이야. 됐다. 일단은 배부르게 먹고 나서 고민하자.
Is it too soon for? Is it way too early to talk about Smash?
72일차
No, I don't think so.
큰 보물 상자를 발견했다. 모험 1주년. 하지만 아직도 돈이 한참 부족하다.
Wow. The moras there kind of remind me of those
역시
chocolate
중고에는
coins.
이득이 없대. 미리 대비해두고 꼼꼼히 확인하길 잘했다. 싼 게 빚이 떡이다. 드디어 그 녀석을 쓰러뜨렸다. 최근에 모은 재료는 꽤 값을 받을 수 있을 것 같다.
I don't recall what monster is that from.
일기는 여기까지네. 잠깐만. 이건 대형 선박 구매 계약서야. 내 서명까지 있어. 설마. 꿈이 이루어진 건가? 골든 픽으로. 정말 달콤한 꿈이네. 흔들리는 배를 타고 먼 곳으로 향하고 있어. 기분 되게 좋다. 항로를 확인해볼까? 다음 목적지는 고운각. 그림책에서 본 적이 있어. 전설이 가득한 곳이지. 고운각을 지나면 드래곤 스파인으로. 와, 설산. 늘 가보고 싶었지만 엄두를 못 냈던 곳인데.
Is everyone still talking about Smash Brothers? Smash is done. Well, it's more like people are just talking about what's next for Smash
어디 보자.
and what
이건
what
청소기인가?
would Nintendo
신호
do
경보기만 나는
in their
배경이었잖아.
current state?
너무 예쁘다.
Would they commission Sakurai once again now that Kirby Air Riders is done? And you also have to remember, actually, regarding that, Sakurai had a video on his channel discussing about how game development planning is done for him. So chances are he would have already started working on a new game just when Air Riders was close to its launch. And here's actually one evidence. So as you already know, Smash Brothers is co-developed by Bandai Namco, or not co, but more like heavily developed Smash Brothers. Lately, Bandai Namco just posted up a job listing for like 2 branches, one that takes on commissions, and that said commission team specializes on they're opening a position that specializes on stage creation and side view 3D platformers, which literally fits the bill of what Smash Brothers is.
입에 참 많은 것을
So
달였나 보네.
if that's
하긴 내가
that's
벨트사라면
one
분명
sort of
쓸데없이
evidence
계속 돌아다녔을 테니까.
that yeah, Bandai Namco is opening up for more positions to specifically have people focus on 2D games in 2.5D games, which again Smash Brothers is. And again, and another, you have to specialize. They have to specialize in like stage or stage development, like stage creations.
지금 가요.
But anyways, yeah, the question is like what would Nintendo do in this situation for Smash? Would they reboot the series, shake up the gameplay, shave off the roster, like a whole new Smash Brothers game? Or
너무 아파.
would they go for the deluxe route like they did with Mario Kart and all the Switch 1 to Switch 2 port games, like the recent one, what was it, the Super Mario Brothers Wonder?
일단 밖으로 나가보자.
Like that game's the one example of, the same. It's the same game, but with all the quality improvements and new content.
청소? 이거
And
방금 배에서
last I
봤던
checked,
물건인데?
the Super Mario Wonder expansion thing is pretty big
그리고 이
and challenging, I heard.
왜 동굴 안에 있는 거야? 어떡해?
And then you have
루미.
questionable Switch 2 upgrades like Xenoblade, where apparently Xenoblade X on Switch 2 runs fine, but the character models look terrible. Somehow they were rendered like really badly. And then even Animal Crossing New Horizon got a Switch 2 port. Not much of an upgrade, it's just resolution.
무슨 일이 있었던 거지? 방금 전까지만 해도 분명
I don't know if they have like new residents.
이건 골든 픽으로?
So yeah, I don't mind either one. Whether Smash gets a new entry, and yeah, if they have to shave off the roster, well, that's the fate of Smash Brothers, for better or for worse. And at the same time, I don't mind if Smash gets a deluxe edition. Include all the DLC characters. You don't have to double dip on it, but they would like improve the game's content,
골든 픽으로가 침몰하고
including
벌써 2년이 지났다.
what was it, online. Like I think definitely it's high time to improve Smash's online.
위기야. 이 끔찍한 꿈이 계속해서 이어지는 걸까?
And of course, yes, the inevitable.
이제는 아무렇지
Let's
않다고 말하고
include
싶지만
a bunch of
여전히
new characters.
가끔씩 마음이
Keep the
아프다.
steam rolling.
마음에 돌덩이가 얹어진 것만 같다.
If they were to do a Smash Brothers Ultimate Deluxe, though, its only purpose that it would serve would just keep players at bay and occupied until the next Smash is like done and ready to launch. In a way, if you think about it, that's kind of like how what Nintendo did exactly for Mario Kart. They kept Mario Kart 8 Deluxe came out when the Switch 1 came out in its first year. And then little did we know that, it's like, is that going to be, are we expecting another Mario Kart game anytime soon? And it wouldn't be a while, so Nintendo thought, let's just make an expansion pass, shove in more tracks in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And for what reason? To keep people at bay.
익숙한 목소리인데
And then, hey, it paid off. 1 year after the or by the time the Switch 2 was revealed, we got Mario Kart World.
이쪽이야, 린네야. 편지는 받았어?
So if
나쁜 소식을
Nintendo is
전해서
trying to play
미안해.
off the same way
같이
they did with
동토로
Mario
돌아가서
Kart, but with
부모님을
Smash,
마지막으로 뵙자.
it could work. But I say could, like as a uncertainty, because could thunder strike twice in the same place and cause a miracle, or will it strike the other way where it's, I don't know, catch a fire and said fire leads to disaster? Especially right now with the current situation with the Switch 2, where people are on the fence buying it. People are like, yeah, I don't want to Switch 2 yet until there is more than enough games to justify. Although lately, as you already heard, Pokepia is the one game that got people to buying a Switch 2. Mario Kart World was one reason, but somehow Pokepia was the strongest reason why people ended up buying a Switch 2. But that's still not enough. People don't just buy a console just for one game. You buy a new console for a bunch of games. So, Nintendo, as much as I want to say hurry it up, but no, they have to take their sweet time. It hasn't even been a year since the Switch 2 came out, right? So, or it's going to be 1 year soon, actually. Didn't it come out like July or something? June? Switch 2 came out in June, right? But yeah, like Nintendo has to pull off a good first year, or at least first and a half year. Otherwise things go downhill. Much more down than they already are, especially with the Switch 2 pricing. Like I said, Nintendo needs to give people a reason to buy a Switch 2. And, it's not like Smash Brothers was like the third best-selling Nintendo IP game. So, clearly Nintendo knows Smash, they need a new Smash game. Or even a port. You also have to remember that one time when Smash Brothers Brawl was announced, and Sakurai made a video about that, where he didn't get any involvement. He was there, and then suddenly Nintendo announced Smash Brothers Brawl. And yeah, Satoru Iwata, after the E3 press conference, Iwata just invites Sakurai to have a one-on-one chat, and says, "Yeah, I'm thinking we should commission you to help develop Smash Brothers Brawl, because if you're not going to help us with Brawl, we'll just port Melee but with online play." And of course, Sakurai, with his ideology of game development, rather than a port, he would just make a new game. Which does turn back to that question of, should we get a port of Ultimate or just a new game? And yeah, if we know Sakurai's point of view, no, he would most likely just make a new Smash. But if Nintendo commissions Sakurai to make a port just to keep fans at bay until the new Smash comes out, would Sakurai still get involved? But see, there's a lot of whiplash here. Sakurai saying he prefers to make new games than ports, and yet he also did say he doesn't see anyone taking over Smash Brothers in the future. So it's like like a whiplash, and kind of a confusing situation to be at if you think about it. Like, imagine being in Sakurai's shoes, being told by Nintendo, and knowing full well Smash Brothers is the biggest IP under Nintendo, and it's easy money seller, but your obstacles are, the people commissioning you, and what would your answer be? Would you accept it? Or just say, no, I want to, and make your own proposal and say, no, no port, just make a new game. But could Nintendo really find anybody besides Sakurai to make Smash? That's
부모님,
yeah.
마지막?
생로병사는
That's too
누구나
tough.
겪는 일이야. 우리는 인간보다 조금 더 오래 살 뿐이지. 결국 그날은 피할 수 없어. 슬프지 않다고 하면 거짓말이겠지. 하지만 평범한 인간이 이 소식을 들었을 때 어떤 기분일까?
Excuse me.
적어도 이렇게 슬픈데도 눈물이 나오지 않는 씁쓸함은 아니겠지. 우리는 이미 이 장면을 본 적이
You know, she's got a
있으니까.
pretty unique design for an NPC.
기억나? 그날 경기에서 네가 잠깐 기절했을 때 이 모든 걸 보게 됐어. 그땐 단지 꿈이라고만 생각했지.
무슨 뜻이지? 아니야. 설마...
네 마음 나도 잘 알아. 과거에서 미래를 바라보는 시선과 끝자락에서 지난 시간을 되돌아보는 시선이 마주칠 때 이 여정은 분명 꿈처럼 느껴질 거야. 시간이 흘러 우리도 언젠가는 서서히 늙어가겠지. 그런데 이 삶을 정말 후회 없이 살았다고 말할 수 있을까?
아주 오래전 친구들과 꿈에 대해 이야기한 적이 있다. 그때 나는 커다란 탐사선을 사 세계의 비밀을 찾아 떠나고 더는 걸을 수 없게 되는 날엔 자연도감을 쓰고 싶다고 했다. 나의 인생이 모두 여기에 담겼다. 먼 훗날 당신이 이 책을 펼친다면 몇몇 생물과 지리 환경의 형성 및 발전칸이 공백으로 남아있는 걸 발견할 것이다. 그 공백을 채우는 일은 그대에게 맡긴다. 나는 이 삶의 끝자락에 들어서서 더 먼 곳으로 갈 수가 없으니.
So was it a dream? Oh no. A capybara! Genshin's file size is getting bigger. I swear to God, in the next few updates, next couple of months, it's gonna be 200 gigs. Well, I still pick it over Call of Duty any day. I mean, after all, each and every Call of Duty game just gets bigger and bigger, right? Having like 2 Call of Duties is
생생한 감정.
600 gigs. Can you believe that?
삶의 죽음은 이런 느낌이구나. 굳어버린 몸에 약간의 감각은 남아있지만 손가락 하나도 움직일 수가 없어. 몸은 차가워지고 통증조차 느껴지지 않아. 텅 빈 허무함만 퍼져가. 역시 이건 꿈이 아니야. 이건
It was all real?
린네야, 드디어 일어났구나. 너 한참이나 기절해 있었어. 배고프지 않아? 뭐 좀 먹... 린네야, 왜 울어? 지금은 언제야? 지금은 밤이야. 8강전이 끝나고 하루 정도 지났어. 켈라이노랑 야오다의 경기를 보고 있는데 네가 갑자기 뛰어나가서 켈라이노의 팔을 붙잡더니 그대로 쓰러졌잖아. 수많은 장면이 머릿속으로 밀려들었어. 앞으로 치를 경기, 더 먼 미래, 심지어는 삶의 끝에 다다라 이 세계와 작별하는 순간까지. 순간도 고통스러운 순간도 너무너무 생생했어. 어떻게 표현해야 할지 모르겠지만 난 그게 그래, 켈라이노랑 다은호에 쓰러지기도 했고 그때 걔가 이상한 말도 했어. 걘 분명 뭔가 알고 있을 거야. 하지만 진짜 만나도 괜찮겠어? 다시 접촉했다가 또 쓰러지면.
Then allow
전에
the
네가
traveler.
스페란자에서 어릴 적 이야기를 들려줬었지. 하지만 그때 말하지 못한 부분이 있어. 어린 시절의 나는 지금처럼 밝거나 용감하지 않았어. 인간 부모님께 진실을 털어놓기 전까지 수많은 밤을 뜬눈 진실을 말하면 어떻게 될지 뻔히 알면서도 한편으로는 이 말을 듣고 싶었어. 린네, 하지만 그건 불가능했지. 그분들에겐 아이가 있었고 나에게도 친부모가 있었으니까 거짓말은 지속될 수 없었어. 그래서 나는 숨막히게 두려웠지만 버림받을지도 모른다는 걸 알았지만 용기를 내서 말했어. 그게 옳다고 생각했으니까. 안 좋은 결과가 따르더라도 나는 내 마음을 따를 거야. 이번에도 마찬가지야. 나 켈라이노를 만나러 가. 린네야. 하지만 어디로 가야 만날 수 있을까? 다음 경기까지 기다려야 하는 건 아니겠지? 아구아라? 켈라이노가 어딨는지 아는 거야? 혹시 켈라이노의 냄새를 기억하는 거니? 대단해! 고마워, 아구아라! 좋아, 이제 컨디션도 좀 회복했어. 자, 바로 출발하자.
Whoa. Alright. We already fast traveled here. So we got a new region just in the upper north of Mondstadt. So looks like the leaks were true. I've explored most of the parts. It's not like a bigger area. The area is not too big, but I feel like I've barely scratched the bottom of the barrel. And yeah, there is a world quest to do, so there's probably more to the place than than what it looks like on the outside, or on the map, I mean.
켈라이노가 우리 옆에 묵고 있었다고? 그래서 아구아라가 바로 찾아낼 수 있었구나. 저기 안에 있어? 여기 맞지? 켈라이노, 안에 있는 거 알아. 부탁할게. 할 말이 있어. 켈라이노.
없어.
있잖아.
없다니까? 귀찮게 하지 마.
싫어. 문 안 열어주면 여기서 계속 기다릴 거야.
She was breaking the fourth
묻고 싶은 게
wall.
너무 많아. 하나라도 대답해줄래? 넌 도대체 누구야? 내가 혹시 널 언니라고 불러야 하니? 문 열어!
시끄러워. 들어와.
그래야지.
앉아. 미리 말해두는데 여기엔 너희를 대접할 만한 건 없어. 호기심이란 건 정말 성가셔. 린네야, 오늘 여기까지 찾아온 걸 반드시 후회하게 될 거야. 미리 경고했어.
그래? 하지만 여기 안 왔으면 난 지금 당장 후회했을 거야. 이제 말해줄래? 왜 네 머리에
Rest of the story
나랑 똑같은
will be back
날개가
on
있는지.
back to
왜
Mondstadt.
너와
Not
닿은 후
specifically
내가
to
쓰러졌는지.
Mondstadt, but yeah, you know, in the
왜
in the
내가
region.
꿈속에서
네 미래를 보게 됐는지.
I mean, we still have to go to the cryo region, so not back
린네아가 쓰러졌을
to
때본
the
장면들은
beginning,
평범한
more or
꿈이
less,
아니었던 거야?
just for now.
당연하지. 린네야, 넌 아는 게 많으니까 동토에서 가장 흔히 알려진 6종류의 요정도 알고 있겠지?
Like usually world quests don't have like voice dialogues. It's just one of those.
눈의 요정, 그리고 서리 요정.
It's like a main quest that drags on for pretty long, but it's just questionable why they don't voice in it. But doing world quest has to be treated like a main quest, because eventually at the end of the day, parts of starts like actually permanently changes, and then plus doing so, you will find more chests to find, some waypoints to unlock, some achievements to unlock, and yeah, you know.
하지만
So I'd
그
say
밖에도 잘
it's
알려지지 않은 종족이 많아.
unavoidable.
전설
It's a
속의
must.
등불 요정, 노래로 사람을 홀리는 바다 요정, 그리고 우리 예언의 새도 그렇지. 우리는 재앙과 경사를 예측하고 과거와 미래를 내다본다. 사람들은 우리를 경외하지만 정작 우리는 스스로를 증오한다.
그런 종족도 그런 노래도 다 처음 들어봐.
그럴 수밖에. 너와 나를 포함해서 지금 살아있는 예언의 새는 손에 꼽을 정도니까.
그럼 우린 역시 가족이구나.
가족이라. 예언의 새는 태어날 때부터 특이한 능력을 지니고 있어. 일부 운명의 분기점, 즉, 긴 미래 속에서 바꿀 수 없는 부분을 볼 수 있지.
예언 말이야?
이상할 건 없어. 인간도 다양한 방식으로 운명을 관측하니까. 별하늘이 짐에게 비하면 우리 능력은 별것도 아니지. 우리는 오직 자신의 운명만 볼 수 있어. 누가 점을 봐달라거나 세상의 미래를 묻는다 해도 해줄 수 있는 건 없어. 그리고 운명을 본다는 게 어떤 기분인지, 린네야, 이제 너도 알겠지?
그래. 좋진 않더라. 설렘, 좌절, 씁쓸함. 원하는 목표를 향해 달리기도 전에 이미 결과를 알아버렸으니까. 좋아하는 이야기의 결말을 스포당한 기분이야.
운명에 맞서보려 해도 결국 아무것도 바꿀 수 없다는 걸 깨닫는 순간 그 고통이 뼈저리게 다가올 거야.
모든 게 내가 본대로다. 그러나 이 필연적인 운명 앞에 내가 할 수 있는 건 탄식뿐이더군. 운명을 보는 능력은 사용자의 정신만 고갈시킬 뿐일지도 모르겠어.
Such as life for those who have such power.
삶의 기쁨과 슬픔을 미리 알아버린 채 그저 모든 일을 지켜볼 수밖에 없다라. 네 말대로 결국 마음에 남는 건 무감각한 공허뿐이야. 예언의 새는 대대로 그렇게 살아왔지. 그러다 네가 태어났을 때 부모님은 해결책이라 하기엔 애매한 방법을 찾아냈어. 예언의 새를 요정들로부터 멀리 떨어진 인간 사회에서 자라게 한다면 예언의 힘이 깨어나는 시점을 놓칠 수
Delayed.
있을 것이.
그래서 내가 체인질링이 된 거야? 그럼 나랑 바뀐 그 아이는 지금 잘 지내고 있어?
걱정 마. 오히려 요정들 사이에서 살아야만 했던 아이였어. 태어날 때부터 인간의 힘으로는 고칠 수 없는 병을 앓고 있었거든. 그대로 자랐다면 오래 버티지 못했을 거야. 아버지와 어머니는 그 아이의 목숨을 살렸고 정성껏 키워주셨어. 지금은 친부모와 다시 만나 스네즈나야 성에서 함께 살고 있지.
그렇구나.
Sounds like a foreshadow.
알겠어.
We
하지만
might
아직
actually
중요한
go
질문이 하나
to
남았어.
whatever
내가
that
쓰러지기
place she
전에
just
네가
mentioned.
했던 말은 무슨 뜻이야?
말 그대로야. 난 네가 싫어.
왜?
이유는 없어.
이러네. 말해주지 않으면 직접 맞춰보는 수밖에. 켈라이노, 혹시 내 삶이 부러웠니?
꽤 정확하네. 하지만 부럽다기보다는 질때 가까워. 부모님이 널 인간 쪽으로 보냈을 때 난 이미 예언의 힘에 시달리고 있었어. 너보다 몇 년 일찍 태어났을 뿐인데 운명은 참 불공평하지. 부모님은 종종 노드크라이에 와서 널 지켜봤어. 집안의 화제도 늘 너였지. 그 인간 아이조차 나보다 더 많은 관심을 받았어. 한 번은
Ah, I
부모님을 따라
see.
노드크라이에 왔다가 멀리서 아무 걱정 없이 지내는 널 봤어. 견딜 수 없을 만큼 부러웠지만 태어난 척 축복을 건네야 했지. 누가 내 마음을 한 번이라도 생각해봤을까? 난 대체 뭐였을까? 실패작? 아니면 운명에 버림받은 불쌍한 존재?
켈라이노.
그래서 오래전부터 생각해왔어. 네가 더 크면 꼭 만나서 모든 걸 말해주고 이 고통을 너에게도 나눠주겠다고. 나쁜 생각이지. 하지만 난 그런 사람이야.
그럼 나중엔 왜 나를 피한 거야? 계속 맞춰볼까?
내 눈에 비친 행복하고 즐거운 너. 부모의 사랑과 운명의 보살핌을 받는 너는 전부 내 환상이었단 걸 깨달았거든. 스페란자에서 네가 들려준 과거 이야기들 말이야. 인간처럼 보이려 애썼던 일, 소라단에서 살아남기 위해 버텨온 나날들. 아무렇지 않은 말투였는데도 이상하게 마음이 아팠어. 난 네가 힘들게 지내는 모습을 보고 싶지 않아. 그러면 널 미워할 수가 없거든. 괜찮다고. 아직 네 곁엔 가족이 있다고. 널 꼭 끌어안고 말해주고 싶어지니까.
언니는 나쁜 사람을 하기엔 너무 서툴러. 이럴 때 먼저 울어버리면 어떡해. 그러면 내가 언니를 위로해야 하잖아. 하지만 언니 마음을 이해해. 그 감정의 시작은 질투가 아니라 외로움이었겠지. 난 늘 내 가족이 어떤 모습일지 상상해왔어. 언니가 날 만나러 와줘서 정말 기뻐.
Huh. So much for just answering one question.
고마워. 오히려 내가 너희에게 대접을 받았네.
천만에. 저기 이렇게 속마음을 털어놓고 나면 앞으로 더 즐겁게 지낼 수 있을 거야.
That's right. You gotta let it all out.
이렇게 즐거웠던 건 정말 오랜만이야. 참, 언니. 달빛 칼날 코뿔소랑은 어떻게 파트너가 된 거야? 야외에서 만나는 코뿔소들은 엄청 사나워서 손도 못 대겠던데.
예전에 널 보러 노크라이에 왔을 때 만났어. 그땐 이 녀석도 아직 어렸고 부모와 떨어져 있었지. 그래서 내가 한동안 돌봐줬어. 운명의 만남이라고 할 수 있지. 곧 다가올 나의 승리처럼 이 모든 건 예견된 일이고 바꿀 수 없는 기정사실이야.
바꿀 수 없다고?
물론 거슬러 보려 해도 돼. 그러면 운명이 얼마나 잔혹한지 알게 될 거야. 예를 들어 다음 경기에 참가하지 않고 멀리 떠난다고 해도 결국 어떤 계기로든 다시 돌아오게 될 거야. 혹은 경기에서 전력을 다해 나를 이길 수 있다고 믿을 수도 있겠지. 하지만 실력과 운의 차이는 쉽게 메워지지 않아. 결국 우리가 하는 예언의 본질은 필연적인 귀결이야. 길은 여러 갈래지만 종착지는 하나뿐이지.
운명을 본다는 게 얼마나 괴로운 일인지 나도 이제는 알아.
난 이미 운명에 순응하는 데 익숙해졌어. 일어나는 모든 걸 받아들이는 거지. 결과가 바뀌지 않는다면 과정은 의미가 없으니까. 내가 보는 운명의 분기점들은 하나같이 저주 같아. 그래서 보이지 않는 미래 속에서 작은 기쁨이라도 찾아 살아갈 뿐이야. 너는 어때, 린네야?
Well, that's definitely one way to
어떻게
cope.
생각해?
글쎄, 내 마음속의 답은 조금 달라. 이건 경기가 끝나고 나서 다시 얘기하자. 그때 내 답을 들려줄게.
그래. 다만 미래에 너무 큰 기대는 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
걱정 마, 언니. 그럼 우린 이만 가볼게. 경기장에서 보자. 시간이 늦었으니 오늘은 각자 돌아가서 쉬는 게 좋겠어. 너희는 기함에 묵을 거지? 그럼 나 먼저 갈게. 또 봐. 오늘 같이 있어줘서 고마워. 정말 즐거웠어.
Hey. Nine pages. Holy smokes. How long has that been sitting there?
여행자, 자고 있어? 나도 그래. 내일은 린네아랑 켈라이노의 경기도 있고 우리 사강전도 있잖아.
Oh yeah, I changed my traveler's power blessed with pyro ability now. I thought it was about time that I change it up.
맛있는 것도 먹고
And yeah, that meant I had to
경기장에
go
데려가서 미리
grind
작업시키면
for
좋을 것
them talent materials. And because the traveler is unique in terms of talent materials, it's not one type of the same. You have to like switch between this one, that one, like all three types. So there was a lot of
린이? 내가 봤는데
grinding
언니의
back and
달빛
forth on
포커스는
which
힘도
materials I
엄청
needed.
세고 속도도 엄청 빨라. 그러니까
Fortunately, that during that time it was like double drops, so I took advantage of the
반격할
situation.
기회를 잡아야 해. 린네야! 응, 너희도 왔구나. 나는 루미랑 전술을 짜고 있었어. 마침 잘 됐다. 루미랑 아구아라를 훈련시켜보지 않을래?
As far as regarding the new area, there's at least three or no, two, I think two types of new enemies. One that you'll see pretty often in the open field, and the other is a new boss, world boss. And yeah, I had to fight this world boss just to gather the materials I needed.
운명은 남의 입으로 들어도 내가 직접 입에 담아도 왠지 묘한 느낌이 드는 단어야.
린네아는 운명을 어떻게 생각해?
그런 게 궁금해? 나도 이제 막 나의 정체성을 알게 된 참이라 아직 진지하게 생각해본 게 없어.
I wonder if we'll meet
명색이
more
동물인데 괜히 너한테
more
잘못된
of her
정보를 전달할까 봐
kind.
걱정돼.
그냥 가볍게 물어보는 거야. 네 생각을 듣고 싶어서 그래.
알겠어.
Only one more week
미래를 아는 건
until
답답한 일이지.
Phase 2 banner
하지만
for
인생은
ZZZ
원래
goes
답답한 일이
live.
많잖아. 어렸을 때
Time
나에게
flies
가장 큰
by,
고통은
but it
미지였어.
was a moment that I've been
부모님께
waiting
진실을
for.
말하면 무슨 일이 벌어질지, 그분들이 떠나면 어디로 가야 할지 알 수 없었거든.
I may have gotten lucky last
그래서
time.
그땐 오히려 미래를 보고
But
싶었어. 운명이 명확한
who knows,
길을
maybe my
제시해주면
second banner, my
거기서
luck
살아갈
will run
용기를
out.
얻고 싶었지. 하지만 나의 바람은 이루어지지 않았고 결국 나는 자신의
And then I'll
끈질긴
lose my
의지를
50-50.
버텨냈어. 기댈 수 있는 건 나 자신뿐이었지. 미지의 공포를 견뎠던 때에 비하면 지금은 난 미래를 조금 알게 됐을 뿐이야. 이 세계도 나도 여전히 그대로인데 무서울 게 뭐가 있겠어?
So that's kind of... I was dwelling on it for a bit, but Linnae did see the end
둘
of the
사이가
world
점점 더
pretty
좋아지는
much.
것 같아. 좋아. 준비는 이 정도면 충분해. 이제 푹 쉬자.
Wouldn't that imply that she'll live to see that happen?
그리고
Jeesh.
우리의 운명을
A world where
마주하러
Teyvat
가는 거야.
has no life forms. Jeesh. Yet trees are still growing. Just everything is black and white. Anyways, when I say my luck is going to run out eventually, that's because as soon as the update went live, yeah, it only took like 20, 30 polls, and I was like, ah, shite. I got too lucky. And of course, like with any new characters, there's always people knocking at my door saying, hey, I want to come in, invade your world, and take your materials. Yeah, even in 2026, Hoyoverse co-op sessions are like that. If you have a new character, yeah, don't invite anybody over. They're gonna come and take your materials, like this tree. They'll chop off your tree and take all your lumber. They'll take your monster material drops. They'll take this lizard out of your hand. That's co-op in a nutshell. The only time you would allow that to happen, allow people to come and take your materials, is when you don't really need it. Or yeah, if you're playing online with friends. Well, then again, even with friends, like even if you're lending them a hand, who's to say that they're not going to take all of it? Like you tell them, yeah, I'll help you, just don't take all my stuff, too much of my stuff. I need them as well. And then literally the second they jump into your world, they start taking everything. But at least when it comes to friends or online sessions, you could just kick them out anyways. Kick them out before they do any more stealing. All right. This is a new world boss. You see those cubes? Look familiar? Yeah. And this vigil actually speaks. Scary. That's the same cube from the very beginning. That goddess, the Asmodee, I think that's how you pronounce her name, Asmodee uses as her ability. Somewhat of a challenging boss, but it is easily doable. You just have to watch out that this boss absorbs whatever element you attack it with, and then during his desperation move, he does like some charge attack. He deploys the 2 elemental crystals that he absorbed. You have to break him before he fully charges, but even when he fully charges, you can still dodge the attack. It's like you see it coming, you can just get away from the AoE. Like it's literally it's a visible AoE. You can just dodge it, perfect time to dodge, and then it's not even a big deal. Other than that, it does do like geo damage, geo attacks, swings that large spear. Yeah, don't worry, this boss is not a story related thing. It's again just a world boss. Just right there. All the way to the end. And yeah, as for the new section, so from here to all of that, yeah, that's the new section. Also, watch out when you go over here. There is a new challenge, one of those what do you call those things? The new that new feature that was added in Genshin, where if you go to the Avengers Guild, Valiant Chronicles, yeah, like you know the harder variations of the enemies. So yeah, this guy, holy shit, he can one-shot you if he obtains his buff. I don't know where this one is. Unofficial Chronicle of the that one. That's a world quest. Yeah, I know. That's probably not available yet. Probably down the road in the next couple of weeks. But yep. So watch out for when you approach there. That place. Just don't go anywhere don't go anywhere in this arena. Outside is fine. It's just a bunch of hilly curl camps here, there. That's pretty much what this area consists of. Just hilly curls and that one new enemy type I mentioned. Aside of the boss. Should be here. Actually, this is a good time for me to see if there's anything else new. Well, it looks like there's gonna be something new there. Oh yeah, these guys. What are they called? Where's the name? Domain Keeper. So similar to the Fallen Vigil, these guys do geo damage, and they have a habit of absorbing whatever elemental attack you throw at them. But they are common enemies, so you can freeze them, stagger them if you hit them hard enough. Just, you know, watch their pattern. They always fight in pairs. Or I think one time I fought 3 at a time, but yeah. Not 3 pairs, I mean like 3 of them. And yeah, I think that's it. That's the only... I'm missing an enemy there. And another. Okay, so it looks like we got more down the road. And the Doctor. Wow, they gave him a splash art. Oh no, all the weekly weekly bosses have splash arts. Piece of shit. I'm glad he suffered. He needed to taste defeat once in his life. And I'm always satisfied when I hear him so angrily defeated. And fangirls were like, but I thought he was gonna be playable. You call him a villain playable? There's nothing about his character that is redeemable whatsoever. That's like saying Megabyte from Reboot is redeemable. No. Or Ganondorf. Or Sephiroth. Yeah, as if. You can't redeem people who have who are a bunch of who are just a narcissist and they desire nothing but self-discovery. Exactly what the Doctor is. He just wants everything for himself. And when something or someone is deemed useless, he just tosses them aside like he did with Scaramouche. A puppet that served no purpose whatsoever. He had no interest, so he just threw him away. And yeah, that's why there's nothing special about the Doctor. Except for hearing his death scream.
그에 맞서는
knowing
빌리아나와
he got
고린이
defeated.
시체의 경기가 펼쳐집니다.
Ma'am, you're as pale as snow. Oh, okay, I guess I don't have to do it.
승부가 났습니다. 잠시 휴식 시간을 가진 후 두 번째 경기를 시작하겠습니다. 고생했어.
I was about to say, small pack, a small little critter probably packs a punch, but no, guess not. We're just skipping. Skipper.
가서 응원해주자.
Oh yeah, Rhythm Heaven. The next Rhythm Heaven game just got a release date. July 2nd.
린네아와 파트너 루미. 그에 맞서는
Just 2 days
온라인과
before
파트너
ZZZ's
헤머스의
official
대결.
anniversary
숨막히는
and the 4th of July.
지금 바로 시작합니다.
I mean, I guess that's another game, a Switch 2 game, a reason to get a Switch 2. But until we see the game, that remains to be questionable. Like, really, does anybody want to Switch 2 just for Rhythm Heaven? And to be fair, it has been a while since the last Rhythm Heaven game, which was on the 3DS, right? The first one was on the Wii, and then the next one was 3DS. So, yeah, a very long time. And since then, there had been a lot of cutscene.
가라, 헤무스.
Will the future change? Because we did see how it went down.
훈련했던 거 기억하지? 네 뒤엔 내가 있어. 준비하고. 지금이야. 피해. 반격해.
기회를 주지 마. 운명의 궤적은 처음부터 선명히 그려져 있었어.
Oh, it does have feet. I never get a chance to. We never get to see the little guy, what it looks like underneath.
응? 나랑 같이 가고 싶니? 그럼 따라와. 먼 땅이 우리를 기다리고 있어.
That's too much Geo.
겁내지 마, 헤무스. 승패는 절대 바뀌지 않아. 예언이.
Too overkill, man. I think we should be questioning about that critter's origin.
정말 잘했어. 너 그렇게
Amazing,
잘해줄 수도
ma'am.
있었구나.
We got people killed and running away, and and a mother and child was about to be impaled.
네, 바위 원소를 흡수한 뒤로 많이 달라진 것 같아. 어? 설마 린네야, 너희 괜찮아? 여행자 난 여러 가능성을 생각해봤지만 한 가지를 놓치고 있었더라고. 루미는 태어날 때부터 남들과 달랐던 게 아니라 식습관의 영향을 받은 걸지도 몰라. 희귀 광석을 대량으로 섭취하면서 바위 원소가 겉으로 드러나 새로운 특징이 생긴 거지. 용 도마뱀처럼 말이야. 서로 다른 원소의 용 도마뱀은 외형 차이는 커도 생물학적으로는 같은 부류잖아. 이러면 기나긴 진화를 기다릴 필요가 없어. 널 이해해주고 같은 습관을 지닌 서리 요정이 나타나기만 하면 넌 진정한 동료를 얻게 될 거야. 루미, 평소보다 훨씬 강한 힘을 보여줘서 고마워. 덕분에 이 생각을 떠올릴 수 있었어.
린네야, 아까 왜 멈춘 거야?
무슨 소리야, 언니. 그 공격이 제대로 맞았으면 언니랑 헤무스도 위험했을 거라고.
They were the only one in serious danger.
망치가 내려오는 순간 내가 보던 미래가 순식간에 사라졌어. 위험에 대한 두려움 때문에 잘못 본 걸까? 아니면 린네아가 잠시나마 넘어선 걸까?
I think it's the latter.
이제 상관없어. 결과적으로 우리는 여전히 운명에서 벗어나지 못했으니까. 태양이 떠오르듯 예언도
언니, 무슨 생각해?
그냥 아쉬웠어. 네가 전력을 다해 싸웠는데도 결국 아무것도 바뀌지 않았잖아. 필연적인 귀결. 이 바로 운명의 잔혹함이지.
언니, 기억나? 경기가 끝나면 내 답을 말해주겠다고 했잖아.
나도 그 답이 궁금해.
언니가 그랬지? 길은 여러 갈래지만 종착지는 하나뿐이라고. 하지만 난 반대라고 생각해. 종착지가 하나더라도 길은 여러 갈래인 거야. 운명은 결국 같은 곳에 닿을지도 몰라. 하지만 내게 중요한 건 결과가 아니라 나만의 길을 걷는 거야. 경기에서 언니한테 지게 되어 있더라도 난 온 힘을 다해 싸울 거고, 내가 산 배가 언젠가 가라앉는데도 난 그 배를 타고 여자를 누빌 거야. 결과만 놓고 보면 죽음은 모두가 예견할 수 있는 최후의 운명이지. 그렇다고 사람들이 삶을 향한 애정을 내려놓진 않잖아. 내 감정, 내 생각, 내가 보고 겪는 모든 것은 운명을 초월하는 존재야. 이건 오직 나만의 것이고 누구도 함부로 좌우할 수 없어. 루미, 너도 내 말이 맞다고 생각하지? 그치?
린네야, 아무것도 모르는 게 때론 약일 때도 있네.
아무리 불안해도 사람은 눈앞의 삶을 똑바로 마주할 줄 알아야 하니까. 그래? 하지만 여기 안 왔으면 난 지금 당장 후회했을 거야.
처음 널 봤을 때 네 긍정적이고 밝은 모습이 부러웠어. 그 즐거움은 운명을 모르기 때문에 가능한 거라 믿었지. 하지만 넌 운명을 보고 실패까지 겪고도 주저앉지 않았어. 어쩌면 내가 처음부터 틀렸던 걸지도 몰라. 우리의 차이는 운명을 아느냐가 아니라 그 무게를 감당할 용기가 있느냐였던 거야.
언니, 또 멍하니 무슨 생각해?
이번엔 축하해주고 있었던 거야. 나는 예정된 승리를 손에 넣었고 너는 운명 밖의 답을 찾아냈지.
그럼 내가 더 이득 본 것 같기도? 하지만 말이지, 나와 루미의 여정은 아직 끝나지 않았다고. 승리는 잠깐 언니한테 맡겨둘게. 방심하고 있으면 금방 내 동료가 다시 뺏어갈 거야.
저 조그만 녀석으로?
거기에 우리의 끈끈한 유대를 더해서 가자, 내 동료. 내가 제대로 특훈시켜줄게. 그러고 보니 아구아라의 고향은 나타였지. 특훈을 하려면 나타로 돌아가는 게 좋겠어. 거긴 열수가 풍부하니까 체력 회복에 도움이 될 거야. 출발하자.
And we have time to get to Natlan? Okay. Wasn't... Oh, right. my geographic on this game, I completely forgot Noncrate is in the north of Natlan. You know that, what's that game? I think it was called Temtem. It was like another sort of like Pokemon clone. Well, I just recently saw that the folks have made a Vampire Survivor clone using their IP.
잠깐만 기다려. 저번에 나타에 왔을 때 산 거야.
And when I saw it, I was like, huh, funny how Pokemon Company never thought of doing that. Like, in Temtem, you know, you have a monster and it grows stronger. And as it grows stronger, it evolves. And I was like, yeah, a Vampire Survivor clone game could work like that too. Huh. Funny.
잘 봐. 루미.
Funny how Temtem did it first.
아구아라도 이런 무기를 쓰게 하려는 거야? 내가 관찰해봤는데 아구아라랑 루미는 전투 방식이 꽤 비슷해. 둘 다 괜찮아. 처음부터 잘하면 이상한 거지. 계속 연습하면 돼.
Uh-oh. Oh. My stream died for a bit.
넌 해낼 수 있어. 루미, 네가 아구아라의 선생님이 되어줘.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. A couple of days ago, YouTube was having a buggy day for a couple of hours. It was like a live stream viewer count bug, where normally most streamers who get like 1,000 views, suddenly that number cut to like 50.
눈 깜짝할 새 이틀이나 지나갔네.
Haven't seen that in a long time, but yeah. People then started to not panic, but rather play along. Like it was like a nothing burger, just a bug. And others were like, let's play along with this one. Let's try to get to 500 viewers. Oh, is that how our little friend's gonna learn? The one that had the red ribbon on it, wrapped on its tail. I still remember that one world quest where you can choose to end the world. Although doing so doesn't really change the ending outcome. It's just like one of those moments in video games where you can choose the bad ending and then it just takes you back to the choice. But just thinking on the context of that, it was like, oh, okay, so I guess that could just be the end of Genshin. But the world would be ended because of him. Our little red ribbon companion. You can make him choose. I forgot what the other option is, but yeah, it was like the proper answer. Oh yeah, no, to deny the world reset or something like that. But just thinking about that, it's like, so while everybody is doing their normal day routines and such, and then suddenly the world ends and nobody knows why. Nobody but just the one Saurian.
결승전이 곧 시작됩니다. 선수들은 자리로 이동해 주시고 관중 여러분께서는
드디어 결승전이야. 아구아라, 오늘은 너한테 맡길게.
Kind of like reminds me of that movie Don't Look Up.
그럼 부탁해. 할 수 있는 준비는 다 했어. 남은 건 너 자신을 믿는 것뿐이야. 이 세계의 아구아라의 이름을, 그리고 우리가 쌓아온 노력을 새기자. 꼭 이기. 야호 야호! 오래 기다리셨습니다, 관중 여러분. 이제 기다리고 기다리던 결승전입니다. 선수들은 익숙하시죠? 켈라이노와 달빛 칼날 코뿔소 헤무스. 준결승에서 약간의 고비를 겪긴 했지만 연전연승으로 결승 무대에 올랐습니다. 그리고 그에 맞서는 여행자와 파트너 아구아라. 귀여운 겉모습과 달리 용맹하게 싸워 이 자리까지 올랐는데요. 과연 우승자는 누가 될지 지금 함께 지켜보시죠.
특훈받은 모양이네. 그럼 시작하지. 네 실력을 보여줘.
힘내 아구아라. 긴장하지 마.
Oh dearie me. At the beginning of combat, the actions cannot be observed. To identify the true intent behind each move. Hold out long enough and the momentum will shift in your favor. Oh dear. Act first. You can choose to give up already. No. Defensive. Let's try to go on the defense. Did a charge attack. Unless it's scripted. Doesn't seem like it.
역시 제법인데. 헤무스, 뿔 끝에 바람을 모으고 달려. 힘의 차이를 느껴봐.
잠깐만! 어린 산룡은 아직 뿔이 다 자라지도 않았다고!
Huge. Damn. What beats charge again? Things aren't always what they seem. Uh-oh. Okay. Where's a potion when I need one? Or no, what is it? Full restore. Dang. Good thing there's a retry. Because it's, you know, one of those forced. Alright, so oh yeah, I just realized throughout
역시
this whole
제법인데?
moment,
헤무스, 뿔끝에 바람을 모으고 달려 힘의 차이를 느껴봐.
our little partner never has his ultimate.
땅 속으로 숨었나? 계속 달려. 진동으로 끄집어내. 헤무스, 괜찮아?
So it would be the opposite? Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh, here we go again. But what is it this time?
바로 지금이야, 헤무스. 녀석을 밟아버려. 눈앞의 모든 장애물을 쓸어버리고 승리를 향해 나아가자. 예상대로군.
No, it was the other one.
마치긴 했지만 기대했던 효과는 없는 것 같아.
의도가 너무 뻔해서 미리 헤무스의 복부 방어를 강화해뒀지.
But he still got knocked out. now he uses the ultimate.
가자. 특훈의 성과를 보여주는 거야. 파이팅!
재미있네. 헤무스, 우리도 실력을 보여주자.
오, 꼬마 주제 기세가 엄청난데.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ito is here too.
달려, 헤무스.
가자, 아구아라!
I was gonna say those look like maracas. But yeah, obviously they're twin clubs.
패배입니다. 이에 따라 우승자는 여행자와 그녀의 파트너.
But I'll still call them maracas.
아구아라! 아구아라!
내가 졌네. 넌 최선을 다했어. 이제 푹 쉬어, 헤무스. 저 작은 녀석이 정말 헤무스를 이길 줄은 몰랐어. 대단하네.
말했지? 내 동료가 나 대신 승리를 가져올 거라고. 좋습니다. 두 선수와 관중 여러분께서는 잠시만 기다려주세요. 곧 시상식을 진행하겠습니다.
Well, I have a feeling though, yeah, this
모든 참가자 여러분의
was
멋진 활약에
obviously a story
감사드립니다.
exclusive
이제
thing,
준결승에
but
진출한 네 분을 차례로
they're gonna turn this
인터뷰해
into a
보겠습니다.
limited time event
먼저 이번 대회
with
우승자,
some
여행자와
sort of like upgrade system as well, right? Because I know they're gonna do that.
아구아라는 아직 어린 산룡인데도 이번 대회에서 수많은 강적을 쓰러뜨렸는데요. 혹시 비결이 있을까요? 아하! 역시 모든 우승자 뒤에는 친구들의
Oh yeah, I've heard
있군요.
that Pokemon Champions is having some
앞으로도
mixed
아구아라의
reception.
성장을 기대하겠습니다.
Some folks
자신
have enjoyed it
있으시죠?
on day one, and of course, the hardcore Pokemon fans are left unsatisfied, or better word for it,
다음은
disappointed.
이번 대회 준 우승자 켈라이노 선수입니다.
They're like
앞으로도
complaining about like how the game only
헤무스에겐
has
가야 할 곳이
150 Pokemon
야외에서
only,
자유롭게 달리는 모습을 보고 싶을
and
뿐입니다.
like really, I mean, and how the game came out rushed because of that.
지나가는 모험가들이 공격하지 말아줬으면 해요.
헤모스는 자유를 사랑하는 달빛칼날 코뿔소인가
Look,
보군요.
man, like I get that there's thousands of Pokemon to choose from, and they can only launch with 150. And yeah, rest assured, they are planning to throw in more Pokemon down the road in future updates, but you can't, at the same time, you can't expect Game Freak to shove all the Pokemons in there. Some folks even make comparable comparisons to Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, that game had 250 Pokemon available, and, you know, that was an N64 game with mini games, if you remember those. But I think you also need to look at Pokemon Champions under a different microscope, a different angle. I'm not going to defend it because I haven't played it. I mean, it's free to play, but that's like another thing. Sure, I could talk about, yap about, but But I will say it was what I kind of expected the game to be when it launched with a certain number of Pokemon. Like, really? Yeah, 150 is low, but look at the variety they chose specifically. If they were going to include 1,000, imagine how many updates you're going to have to wait for that to happen. Assuming the game even can last that long. What I'm not a fan of for sure when they did that overview trailer was like
동물 파트너 경연대회
how the
참가해주신
Pokemon
모든
you
분께
obtain there
감사드립니다.
are
다음 대회에서
limited
또
time
만나요.
only. Hold on. Savor the moment. Unless they're gonna give me a photo, give me that photo, but I'm taking full screen.
난 이만 가볼게, 린네야. 네 근황을 아버지와 어머니께 전해야 하거든. 분명 기뻐하실 거야. 게다가 내가 없으면 네 예언 능력도 당분간은 완전히 각성되지 않을 거야. 하지만 이미 동토에 다녀왔고 다른 요정들과도 접촉했으니 언젠가는 그날이 올 거야.
내 대답은 알잖아.
Although I heard that the
어머니.
Pokemon you
난
borrow
미래를 보는 게
would
두렵지
last for a
않아.
whole year, so
두려운 건 그 미래에
I think that's
언니랑
somewhat
부모님이
reasonable.
없는 거지.
Because by the time newer Pokemon are dropped, your team could change, and then it's
알고
like,
있어.
okay, well now
내가
the old
보고
ones
싶을
can
땐
disappear,
편지를 보내. 보러 올게.
even
그리고
after that time
마음의
limit goes
준비가
up.
되면 동토로 찾아와.
Oh yeah, and of course the biggest
여기
point,
주소야.
the biggest argument that for sure I cannot defend. Actually, hold that thought. Also, we are we might visit them, or we will. And she mentioned the tundra, so it's in a cold area. Oh boy, I wonder where that could be. Alright, so that was the story. We did a little monster battling. We learned about Linnea's origin. And I guess a bit of foreshadowing on the future that is yet to come for Genshin. Nice. Hey, then that means we might see more Fae playable characters. Although Linnea's sister, I don't see her as being a playable character, despite having a very unique NPC design. Like, it's clear that she doesn't have the typical Genshin NPC design. Like, you see how the clothing are just texture lines. They don't, like, the details don't stick out. You see what I mean? Like, they're just flat. Because, yeah, that's what I mean by textures. Whereas playable characters, like, where they have accessories, you actually see the polygons and tries
필수 과목이야.
sticking out
힐링
there.
예절을 배우고 싶다면 내가
So her
가르쳐줄게.
sister does have that original hairstyle. Nothing seemed flat, but the only thing she's missing is a vision. So hence why I don't see her being playable. Unless they change that, because yeah, people can get visions anytime, unless the folks up there in the sky, they deem that person worthy to own a vision. Anyways, back to what I was saying. The Pokemon Champion. The one thing that it did outline said that it was going to have compatibility to Pokemon Go and Pokemon Home, but as of now, as I speak, it's not even available yet. So, yeah, your players are now stuck with using trial Pokemon. And yeah, there is microtransactions to do this and that. But yeah, it's that I could understand the frustration. Like, you want to use your Pokemon from your Pokemon Bank Home and all the other Pokemon games that are compatible to Pokemon Home. Like, why would you want to use a trial version? And not only that, the battles only allow you to bring out 3 Pokemon only instead of 6. Now, that sounds familiar, doesn't it, Highguard? Well, chances are they're probably trying to make... My guess is they're trying to make the Pokemon battles small scale and, make them like quick battles. Hence, the 3 versus 3, only allowing you to have 3. But having an update where they'll make you allow you to have 6 Pokemon out of the question? No, it's going to happen. But I understand the complaints. Is it justifiable? Kind of. Yeah, I will say kind of. It's justifiable. Because, you know, nowadays you want to have a good impression when you release a game, right? And so far, Pokemon Champion is, like I said, having a mixed opinion. People are enjoying it, and Pokemon hardcore fans are judging it with hard eyes, and, you know, saying it's bad, and it launched at a rush state where, yeah, like I said, Pokemon Home is not compatible yet, so you're forced to use trials and a bit of microtransactions. But yeah, it's probably one of those games that's gonna get better down the road, but that's my guess. That's assuming if the Pokemon Company can keep it at bay. Like, if they can shift out the updates frequently and make those improvements and changes and, yeah, get Pokemon Home to be compatible, then that's where the game will shine the most, for sure. That's when people will start to come back and play more of it. But if Game Freak or whoever's developing it can't, you know, keep up with the pacing, then yeah, then expect trouble. And that's the one thing that games as a service is struggling on these days. And why the industry today should wake up by now and remember or realize games as a service is not an easy way to make quick buck. No, in my opinion, if you're going to make a games as a service be a thing and be successful, you have to understand that you have to bring out 2 things. One, fulfilling your promises before launch. So, you know, like Pokemon Champion's case, to launch the game without Pokemon Home compatibility and, you know, telling people just wait a moment, like wait for X amount of months, I don't know when. Yeah, no, don't do that. Launch with everything you promise on day 1. And then 2, frequent updates. Whether they be monthly, every 3 weeks. I'd say monthly is a better stretch to go. But if you're going to update your games as a service with new content and such for 3 months, yeah, sorry, no, people will get bored of your game in less than a week or in 1 month tops. And 3, make sure the microtransactions sound reasonable. Like, you know, it's optional to purchase, not something that's like EA Activision levels of, you got to buy this now because if you miss it, then you're a scrub. Like, you know how like EA has that, I don't know which Battlefield, I think it was Battlefield 1 or 5, where you could just pay money to rank up your player rank and then just get all the weapons unlocked. Like, no. That's not a reasonable thing. When you could just do that by playing the game normally. And Genshin's like another case of like, you know, the microtransactions here are just optional. All they do is offer you twice the amount of rewards. It's like a boost. Is it something like you need peer pressure? No. Same thing with the Wonderland thing. Is it this? No. Like the shop or the gacha. Like, sure, these outfits look amazing, but is it a necessity? No. It's more like someone's guilty pleasure, let's put it that way. Like Dead or Alive, Dead or Alive 5 and 6's DLC costumes. Are they necessary? No. They're optional. They just fill the satisfaction to you. So, yeah, make your microtransactions optional. Don't make it feel like it's a peer pressure thing. Otherwise, Otherwise, well, people are just going to call you out and say you're just a greedy company, and I hate you for making me feel peer pressure to buy this. Like, I assure you, some folks probably did purchase that Battlefield thing where you just level up to max, and then, you know, that sounds like that's a definition of pay to win. Like, it's you, the guy who didn't buy that microtransaction to level up your player rank, versus the guy who did that. You're stuck with preset loadouts, whatever, and then versus the guy who has unlocked all weapons and attachments. Does that sound fair? Of course not. Yeah, that's the point of pay to win. And again, that's why people hate EA for. That's the sort of microtransactions that you do not want to have in your game. Otherwise, yeah, that's guaranteed to make your game as a service flop on day one, or even before release. Oh yeah, and of course make the pricing. Like, in fact, since I mentioned this, I'm talking about this. Yeah, I did hear that V-Bucks did get a hike price because of after Epic Games had to lay off 1,000 of their employees, and Fortnite was falling off. In order to make up for lost money, Tim Sweeney, the CEO, had declared that Fortnite had to increase V-Bucks price. Which, in translation, you know what people are calling that as? Fortnite players are just paying Epic Games the bills. Since Epic Games wasted so much money, or burned out Tim Sweeney even admitted he had spent millions and didn't get much back. So, in order to regain what they lost, they hike up the price on the V-Bucks. So that way, players who are still playing the game and spending money on V-Bucks, you're practically paying them the bill. You're helping them get out of, not debt, just, recovering from damages. I mean, I guess that's how it goes. I mean, that's how it goes in business for live service games. And at what cost? Well, all the Fortnite game modes are going to be going away because, not EA, sorry, Epic Games did fire those people who helped develop those games. From Ballistic to the racing and such, right? And the only thing you're going to be stuck with now, which is practically the main point of the game of playing Fortnite, is the Battle Royale. And all of this is because Fortnite wanted to become Roblox. They were chasing a dream, a vision, because someone else was doing it and was successful. Yeah, I saw the footages, Fortnite creator mode or something like that, and I'm like, wow, the similarities are so obvious. That, like, now I can see what they mean by how Tim Sweeney wanted to chase Roblox's success, and look what that costed them. Thousands of people losing their jobs, millions of dollars burned to the ground, and they had to axe all these other modes and increase V-Buck prices just to now be in a recovery mode. Like, I can't blame Epic Games for doing that, because, a lot of game companies do that. Like, think about it. Resident Evil 4 defined third-person shooters. And then, in the next generation, what did we get? We got Gears of War. We got, what's that game from LucasArts? Infractured, Uncharted as well. Uncharted is kind of like a third-person shooter, right? What are the third-person shooters? Mass Effect as well. Like we had a bunch of third-person shooters, all because of one game that came out on the GameCube, and then people were like, "Oh boy, we should make a game that's like third-person shooter, so let's do it." And yeah, some of them were pretty successful. So there's nothing wrong with like chasing that dream, chasing the trend. But the problem is the execution. And you know, how long can you keep up that how long can your community keep up the gears, the engine going? Because if it can't, if your community, if it's not executed, then that's it. No, people will slowly drift away and stop using it. But there's a different case. Gears of War was a game that you can own. Fortnite is a games as a service. It's a service that has to keep updating every month or so in order to get people to stay. Why do you think I'm still playing Genshin? Yeah, I've heard people kind of gave up on the game, but they have their own excuses for leaving. But why do you think I'm still playing? It's pretty obvious. Story, characters, reruns maybe. Yeah, I think that's it. Whoa, okay, what are you badgers doing? So, yeah, it's stuff like that that gets me and some folks to stick to this game for many years to come. I'm on my 5th year, mind you. And yeah, chances are I'm going to still be here playing this game on its 6th year. At one point, will I ever stop playing? Well, it's when, I don't know, one day I get bored of the game. Which... that's an unforeseeable thing in the future right now. I'm telling you right now. But, hey, anything could change my mind. I mean, hey, for all we know, what if Hoyoverse suddenly goes under? I mean, they're already doing that with Honkai. Some people are leaving Honkai Star Rail because you can talk about Genshin and their power creeping. But Honkai, oh my god, power creeping is to the max. They still don't even have a new 4-star character. Meanwhile, Genshin got 2. We got, where is she? Hydra. We got Aino, and I think I do have him, because I got duplicates. Oh yeah, we also got Dahlia, and where is he? Iluga? I'm guessing that's how you pronounce his name. Genshin could never? Yeah, I don't think so. Ask a Honkai Star Rail fan, when was the last time they got a 4-star character? They will try to fight it tooth and nail to defend their case, like, we don't need it. But whatever they'll say, it's just copium. Meanwhile, yeah, ZZZ also got, like, A-rank agents, which is, you know, equivalent to 4 stars. And they've already quickly fixed the power creeping situation by giving older characters like new enhanced abilities, like their own gimmick. Honkai, they can't fix their power. They're trying to fix it. They have, but is it working? No, because people, every time Honkai releases a new character, more older characters get power creeped, and when new people start to play the game, guess what? They get to miss out on the best boss battle music because their new characters are power creeping them. So yeah, like somebody actually shared a story where some dude's sister was enjoying Honkai Star Rail, but she missed the best music that was playing in the first boss because her team killed the boss so quickly. And when she was told that she missed out on the best moment, yeah, like, you know, an absolute cinema moment, yeah, she was disappointed. and then eventually started to slowly but surely hated Honkai Star Rail for that. Because that power creeping moment for newer players keeps going until you reach to Panacani, which is equivalent to getting to Sumeru. So, you know, like three major chapters in. But within those 3 chapters, you're killing everything in one shot. And you don't want that. You don't want to kill bosses too quickly. Well, except for people who just want to, you know, skip, you know. Well, actually, that's only reasonable when you've first, you know, when it's your first time fighting a boss, like the Doctor. Actually, Genshin has handled that part pretty well, rather than using your own build of characters. They let you use trial characters, so that way you get to understand how the new weekly bosses work, and you know you're not one-shotting them to just get it over with. It's like they want you to understand how the boss works, and yeah, you know, be like story scripted. Like you can still lose, yes, but they do throw in like HPs or you know just to heal, to keep the battle to give the player a crutch to keep going. But at the end of the day, it's still scripted, and you know you're not missing out on absolute cinema. So, you know, at least Genshin, the Genshin team found a solution for that. Meanwhile, yeah, Honkai team be like, we don't know what to do. 4-star? No, we should just keep making 5 stars. Yeah, let's just keep doing that. As they're saying that they scratching their head and balls, trying to figure out what is wrong with their game. How to solve their power creeping problem. Why is she wearing white? Usually the Fatu agents wear dark clothing. What do you have to say? What conveyor belt are they talking about? Anytime I hear a Fatu agent mention their queen, I get chills. Just thinking, exactly how will the traveler, like, how will their first encounter be like? Will it be a welcoming one, or will she give the traveler a cold shoulder? Or like that moment in the season finale of The Walking Dead, the Telltale's Walking Dead. The guy recalls all of the choices you made for Lee. So like, what if the Cryo Archon does that? She like guilt trips you on all the things you've done. And then, yeah, she'll probably you know, praise you for, well, first of all, kicking the doctor ass. But don't forget, the Traveler. Well, okay, no, more like the Traveler made a deal with Signora. Like, if Traveler wins, Signora gets executed by the Raiden Shogun. The Captain, no, the Traveler had nothing to do with that. Scaramouche, no. Scaramouche case is a whole sandwich of a situation. Oh, right. Thwarting, aside of the Harbingers, but like thwarting their plans, their schemes over the years. You have the Traveler stopping the Fatus from distributing delusions to the soldiers in Inazuma. We also kind of did infiltrate the factory place. Oh, and yeah, of course, beating down every Fatu agent, soldiers we come across over the past 5 years. 6 this year, actually. So, yeah, the first encounter is going to be interesting. Excuse me. Oh man, one more. These things, I wish they respawn quickly, but nah. They're only founded in the new area. Millhaven and the Pillar. Is that what they're called? Actually, I never realized what are the names of. Yeah, Millhaven. Hey. And what was the other one? Is that a whole other section that I am not aware of? Temple of Space. Okay, so there's something bigger to the new area. And something called the Pillar Hall Central Zone. So I'm guessing there's actually more. Yeah. Anyways, oh, hello. What is this? Marksmanship. Wait, but I don't have a bow user. Oh. Weasel! Oh, okay. How come these soldiers of Mondstadt have guns? You mean to tell me the soldiers of Mondstadt this whole time, since day one, Genshin 1.0, they had guns? Where were they when the city needed them? I thought the guns thing was only in Fontaine. Thank goodness for a gyroscope. Do you have another? course you do. Breaking news, Farina is now a marksman. That's my wooden target. Do you have another? Because that's not the highest tier chest.
멋진 서프라이즈네.
Ah. Okay, that's all. Anyways, no, I think you should get a better view of what the place looks like. I think from here? No. Up there. Why is there a weasel here? Alright, wait, hold that thought. Oh, okay, yeah, last time the weasel got stuck. Why is it sliding?
난 이제 곡물 필요 없어. 너 가져.
Now that this section is open, I kind of wonder when you finish the prologue, I wonder if this area you could just freely travel to. Whoops. There we go, we have a better view. So yeah, another part of Mondstadt that was mentioned that was, yeah, above Cider Lake. But, to be exact, it's actually in the northeast of the Storm Terror's lair. And for some reason, there are some ships over there that are completely abandoned. I wonder why. I was like doing a little challenge, and it took me to one of the boats, completely emptied. Like if it was a ghost ship. Why is there a mountain form there, but you can't? Oh no, unless it's up there? No. No, then what's that small island over there? Yeah, no, it's not accessible. Anyways. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Oh, I just saw a chest there. We gotta go over there. I'll do the world quest. There's a fishing spot there. I'll mark it in case. There might be some exclusive fish. So far, there's nothing story related other than the world quests that leads you back here, or takes you not back here, but takes you here. Sir, are you the owner of this chest? So, some maintenance. Have I been to Natlan? Yes, I have. Windmill repair. And how do I do that? Do I just press one button? Oh, okay, no, just tap. Just go there. No, this is not repairing. This is me going around in a lap. Wait, what? Expect me to what? No, the other way around. Holy shite! I'm going too fast. Oh, there's a challenge there. Expect me to go up there? I think they should have been more direct with this. I thought I was supposed to keep going through the turbines. The little ring holes. Do I get my prize? Oh no, okay, it's autopiloting. He's not there! Oh, there he is.
그대에게 선사할게.
Huh? All royal seals obtained. What? I wasn't paying attention when I got that. What is this? Collect 2 royal seals to unlock. Oh. Okay, I think I know what this is. Wait, it also says what? Ah, okay. It's something just like a non-crate where you have to collect 3 pieces or something, and then once you complete the emblem or whatever, it'll take you to their treasure spot filled with 5-star artifacts. Oh, I can't do that. I have no bow. And wait, but it also said particles. I'm doing 2 things at once. Oi! Wait. Okay, well, this one I don't need to.
세계도 나한테 응답하는 걸까?
Since this is still Mondstadt, you can use the Anmo compass to find any nearby treasures or challenges. So, yeah, you can find them all with it. Excuse me. Alright, what is this?
용서를 빌어라.
Oh dear. I had a feeling he's asking me to hit them all at once. Yeah, I don't think the Traveler could do that unless you did a plunging attack. You have to like improvise to make it happen though. Find the nearest two-step staircase to make that happen. With enough speed, I guess. Was there even any? No, I think you could just climb up somewhere. Maybe this ladder. And be like... Yeah. Improvise. But nah, you don't need to use a Traveler. Just use a Claymore user who'll just spin around. Okay, anyways, that place. So apparently there is some ghost sightings in this area. So we are here to check it out. First we have old man yelling at Cloud. Now we have old man screaming, "Ghost!" Actually, no. Let's see how far I can go with this. I think it was right here. Yeah, at the cemetery. Careful, Paimon. I thought for a second her feet was transparent. Traces. Her character model kind of reminds me of your custom character. She dresses like one too.
이 세계도 나한테 응답하는 걸까?
Yeah, I'm not reading huge amounts of text. Oh, what? Sorry. Sorry. As soon as I have a habit of looking at something sparkly and interacting with it. Well, that's strange. Watcher of nothingness. Then what is what is there to watch then? You don't know it, traveler. Traveler, look at the red cubes. Onto the heavens. Oh. That's no way to that's definitely that's a way to protect somebody. Oh. Segment domain Tao. The Temple of Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, so like yeah, so that's what I thought. There was more to this this new area. There's like a whole other section. Kind of like Natlan actually. How there's a sky world. In the mortal world. Yeah, I already did that a couple of times. Oh dear, I think I know what's about to unfold. They already, I mean, they did show this in the trailer, but not with any dialogue. This is a world quest after all, not an Archon quest or a Traveler quest. So yeah, it looks like there's more than just this, as I should have known. Alright, well. So we're given a hand. Ha! It seems to possess a certain degree of ability to perform how do you pronounce that? So some kind of gimmick exclusive to this Temple of Space. We're going to a place where no civilization has been. No, how did that saying go? Or where capitalism hasn't been taken over. Space. But why would the entrance be at near the statue of Venti? Gasp. It's the title screen. Except different. Shed a light. I had a feeling. Her the way how she's dressed. Paimon's the best companion. Oh good, I get to use my characters. Let's see how big this place is. Pretty big. And it looks like we have no means of uncovering the map just yet. But there are multiple waypoints. So no, this is not Celestia. This is the Temple of Space. Interesting. I imagine a Genshin fan would freak out and be like, oh my god, we're in the title screen. Or, you know, already making up 100 theories about this place. Yeah, well, you're not getting that out of me. The only thing that would be a shocker to me is we do end up in Celestia. I mean, eventually we will, but how we get there and what awaits us there is, yeah, where it really matters, where the real shocker comes. And you would definitely hear my genuine reactions. After selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at the moment. Various objects. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op mode, of course. It's a single-player experience. See certain objects within the temple of space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. Now suddenly it has leeway stuff. Leeway aesthetics. Yeah, I did mention that that what they revealed in the trailer, it's and I'm assuming that the Temple of Space is that. This is it. The place where you'll see various biomes of what places you've been to. Looks like there's something I can move here. Now we're in something that resembles a fontaine. Wait. Let's observe. Why is it frozen in place? Does the Temple of Space just...
잘 보관해야지.
Are they doing that thingamajig where they do experiments? Yeah, no, all of this... I think I know what's going on here. No, this is still somewhere. Those are the gladiator statues you fight in Fontaine, but they're not. As far as I remember, I don't think they are Fontaine aesthetics. Also, wait, I just realized, how do you access this place? Oh boy, is that a collectible that I have to get? Anyways, hold on. Oh, okay, so it's accessible down here in the second section. So, this place, Temple of Space, is just like the Chasms, Elden Ring look-alike. I forgot where that is. Oh yeah, here's a sky world above the Natlan. Oh no, I was already there. Oops. What is this? Sometimes the keepers of the Temple of Space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easy to store and transport. There are 6 types of elemental cubes in total. Yeah. Place the required number of correspondings into the display case. Huh?
잘 보관해야지.
Something really tells me that whatever this Temple of Space is, they have been observing, extracting data, stuff from Mondstadt, from Tevat, and put them all here for, well, whatever purpose you can put.
잘 보관해야지.
There's somebody here. Oh, well, before I get there. Well, before I get to him. Always explore, because you'll never know if the story will just forcefully drag you into, you know, like, some whole other area where you can't even go back. And yeah, you know, those moments I hate. It's like, no! Don't close the door behind me! There's a collectible that I need to obtain. How dare you? How dare the story drags me out? Offer them to the memory core to obtain. Oh boy, that sounds familiar. So now we have something equivalent to Oculus's memory factors. Alright, hang on. I'll be right back. Just need to check something. Okay, I'm back. Oh, today is such a lovely day. Suddenly, the temperature went from -5 to 20 degrees Celsius. It was so cold, my windshield have frost bits that I had to like break in pieces. They were huge ice chunks too. Age when the Dark Dragon King. Didn't Columbina and her sisters mention about the Dragon King or some sort? That hand has a name. Our time to strike. What? I'm a little nervous. What happened? What's going on? Platforms that can be reshaped with Tex's help. While in their default state, these platforms can expand in multiple directions. Can I touch the cube thing? Oh, well. Doesn't look intoxicating, at least. What are we in? The back rooms? Looking at, okay, well, yeah, looking at this, but sorry, what I was about to say is, looking at, liminal spaces while listening to some vaporwave music gave me a funny sense. Not like an odd, bad way, but some level of comfort. Like listening to some VTuber ASMR. Oh, so this is the Pillar Hall of Space. Am I gonna find more of those butterflies? I see. No, those ones are in the background. Because I do need to collect them butterflies wherever they are. Crappy guards, rescue an old friend, escort them back. God of Space. Uh-oh. Oh. She is nowhere to be. Oh. One of the two. Oh, okay, no, it's someone else. Oh, no. Phew. But God of Space, oh dear, sounds familiar, but... Or sounds like somebody I could think of. There's mint growing in this place.
여행 중에 수학이네.
Can I gather lumber? Yep. Ah, there we go. Now we got some visibility. This is a very interesting layout. Academy. Oh, this looks familiar. Speaking of familiarity, so we got 3 up ahead, or 3 areas that have them. Hall of 1,000 Pillars. Alright, that's one section. Is this how they traverse areas? Ah, I was expecting some sort of fast traveling system.
얼어붙은 서리. 공연 시. 빛나라. 차. 야. 차. 하. 하. 핫. 핫. 차. 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 하. 야.
Okay, yeah, well, now's not the time for discussing that.
용서를 빌어라. 서둘러. 가루가 되어라. 기운 차리세요. 얼어붙은 섭. 차. 차. 헷. 하. 차. 야. 핫. 핫. 하. 가루가 되어라. 자. 핫. 용서를 빌.
Oh,
공연
calm down.
시작. 가루가 되어라. 하, 힛. 얼어붙은 서리.
Uh-uh.
자, 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 하, 자. 세상을 밝히리. 자, 화살. 이, 자, 하. 자. 야, 자. 기운 차리세요. 용서를 빌어라. 핫, 핫. 빛나라. 자, 자. 하.
To the appropriate position to stretch the display correctly.
이 세계도 나한테 응답하는 걸까?
Ah. And we found another. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How long have you people been up here then? Do these people reproduce? Because if they do, wouldn't that mean their children have also lived for many of years, centuries even? bridge is about to reset. And then it's gonna go up, right? Yeah. What the beep?
얼어붙은 빛나라. 가루가 되어라. 싫어. 기운 차리세요.
That's all you got?
얼어붙은 서리. 하. 가루가 되어라. 핫. 하. 얼어붙은 서리. 서둘러.
Interesting.
판결한다. 차, 야, 핫.
Hey, where did the lady go?
세계도 나한테 응답하는 걸까?
Oh, you just came back, Ratchet? Welcome to the Temple of Space, where capitalism does not exist. But for real, yeah. We are not in Celestia, but somewhere on the, I want to say somewhere on the same lines of that. The place apparently has biomes related to Tevat. So much so that you will see certain areas that look more or less familiar. Where's the other butterfly thing? Oh, there's one. And it is a whole different area, just like a section, kind of like the chasms. So there was more, of course, yeah, there was more to the place than I expected. I mean, they already did reveal this during the trailer. It was just a matter of how we get here. And all you had to do was touch a statue of Venti, and then that's it. Well, to the place that you have to go first. Yes, I already knew how to figure that out. It was pretty obvious game tutorial. I don't see any more of those butterfly things. Oh, there's one. And another. Oh no, that's all of them. And get ready to collect the newest thing. Oh, okay, rotation. Not Oculuses, but now memory fact. What are they called? Memory factors? I think it's called that.
여행 중에 수학이네.
Oh, wait. So it doesn't fly too far off the map. Let's see. New area marked. Where else? Alright, they're somewhere in the central zone. And then as it goes up, I'm gonna have to pull that one down. Wonder what the inside of that pillar looks like. Apparently there should be those butterflies somewhere here. What? You'll see keepers who are teleporting these elemental cues. They can only be moved along a fixed trajectory. Oh, so even the cubes have reactions.
물결의 손.
That might have been overkill. Oh my god! What? I don't think that's a... I don't think that's humane at all. Is this what the people of the Temple of Space do? Oh dear. Oh, hello. We found treasure. What do you need? Segment domain control module 0 particles. I will mark this on the map so I don't... I mean, then again, once I find one of the pieces, I think it'll just show me where it is. But I'm just gonna mark it anyways. You shall be frozen forever. Or as long as I'm spamming. They say Mona was irrelevant to use, but ever since that power creep buff that they did, they managed to fix her. But you know, you gotta team put her up in the proper team. New area marked. Now there's there, and there. Oh dear. Lots of places to see. But since the story's telling me to go there, no, not yet. I want to explore more. And I have a rule of thumb. If you unlock all the waypoints, it'll be easier to fast travel here and there while when you continue the story progression. However, yeah, of course, when there's a moment where there's an area that's locked behind the story progression, well, yeah. Then it's like, ah, great. Can't do anything about it until you progress through the story. There's a Geo statue. Is that where I'm escorting this thing? Huh.
시간에 묻힌 보물이군.
What do you mean I can't harvest those trees? Gentlemen,
운명이여 드러나거라. 운명이여 물에 비춰.
만상의 규칙. 간다. 노력엔 보상이 따라야지.
there's certainly a large number of those memory factors, but I can't. Either I don't see them or they're in a different section, like different altitude. Oh no, that's definitely accessible. Saw some clips of the latest. Saw some clips of the latest season of The Boys. So I have vague memories of what's going on in the current situation, but I only know a few things. So apparently there is a virus that can kill soups. However, it looks like there's already like some people, those who read the comics, know that there are certain soups that can be immune to it. Or not immune, but mitigate the illness. Or just not effective as much. So, yeah. Is it a... Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, so that looks like it's scripted. But I can still reach it? Okay, yeah, well, one thing at a time. Let's not rush in. Wait. Why is this tree a Minecraft tree? Oh shit, but you can't stand on it. I am just as confused as you, Fire Pyro Cube. Told me to do something about those. Anyways, what else did I know? Can't go up. It was doing. I just saw something come out. Oh no, never mind. Oh wait, I just noticed the arrow. And yeah, what else happened? Supposedly it's it's the final season. Yeah, the final season of The Boys. So it's gonna be interesting how they're gonna end it. Although actually, I've been seeing more and more clips of the Invincible, and I like how the algorithm be like,
운명의 하얀
지면으로 가라앉아.
some clips here and there of the Invincible season. The war with the Viltrumites has begun. Although, if you read the comics, you already know how everything unfolds. Although I did hear that they made some alternations to the show. Where's the cur? Oh, there we go. Fireworks. I wonder where those came from.
시간에 묻힌 보물이군.
Ah, there we go. We got one of the three.
파고.
천천히 천명은 거스를 수 없어. 방세랑 식비를 댈 수 있겠어.
What is all this? What else have these people been keeping? As exhibits or some sort. Also, I haven't. It says there should be those butterfly thingamajigs here. But I'm not seeing any. Unless it flew away somewhere. At least there's still the other two sections I can check out. Okay. No, I just wanted to make one lap around just to make sure I didn't miss anything. windows of the desert. Okay. They have records of that place. Underwater, a fontaine.
엔 보상이 따라야지.
Is that even accessible, or do you have to start from the bottom? No, it's accessible. But that has something to do with this. That goes straight towards the story. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, no, those are not the butterflies I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't think it would be down there. Yeah, no dice. I'll just go check down there then. Hold on. Actually, wait. That's like one... That's actually one thing I was trying to look for. Hang on. Here? Or is it inside? Oh, okay. No, it's inside of this building. Okay, we have one enemy, giant cube, a challenge. I'll do challenge first. Interesting structure. Oh, you want me to go that way. Okay.
시간에 묻힌 보물이군.
Well, at least I got something out of it.
만상의 규칙.
운명이여. 근데
앞으로도 계속 이렇게 좋은 일이 있었으면 좋겠네.
Oh, yeah, there's still more.
간다.
I've only heard... Don't know the full details, but apparently 343 has returned. And Halo Studios, somehow, some way, they are struggling on something with Halo campaign Evolve. Again, I don't know the details, but sounds like there's, of course, trouble brewing within.
운명의 허영. 처리. 운명여 물에 비쳐라. 이걸로 운명은 정해졌다.
Oh boy, chest and two. What should I call them? I don't know.
물결의 손.
냉동해야겠어. 운명의 허영.
간다.
운명여
No,
물에 비쳐라.
no.
천천히. 박사랑 식들을 댈 수 있겠어.
All right, where's the waypoint? There's another memory factor, but it's inside the structure. I'll get to that later. I just want to find those butterflies. Because the sooner I get them, at least before the end of the day, then at least they'll reset. Oh no, they caught the weasel thief. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Where? None? Is it gonna absorb? Ah, okay, I see. And what do these cubes have inside? More weasel thieves? Yep. I was kind of joking, but I guess
네가
that's
받아야 할 보상이야.
that was expected. Not the weasel thieves. That's all you wanted me to do?
네가 받아야 할 보상이야.
Oh, I'll get to you later. I'm guessing the butterfly must be inside. That's why I'm not seeing it. Oh, hello. I need that. I was playing a bit of Mario Sunshine. Yeah, nostalgic. And I just started to like learn about the shotgun firing effect that you can do in the game. Very, very useful.
혹시 장치 부품이
But
있다면
man,
나에게 양보해 줄 수 있을까?
just as I'm continuing playing Mario Sunshine, it just only reminded me of how much of a game it really was back then. Sure, not the best. It has its fair shares of problems. But it is a national treasure, that's for sure. Oh yeah, no, I was not playing Sunshine through the Switch Online thing. I was playing it through that collection, Mario 3D All Stars. Still crazy to think that. Wait. Oh, 3. Okay. Still crazy to think that they made that collection into a timed exclusive. But then it all makes sense. Well, sort of makes sense, but at the same time, not really. I mean, yeah, you could actually still play Mario 64 or Sunshine, but you would have to pay that subscription thing just to do that. And then Galaxy. At least Galaxy 1 and 2 actually have physical copies that you can purchase, still play. So, really wondering. So, at first it makes you wonder why would they do such a thing. But then it all makes sense. Normal sword.
귀여운 사람은 최고의 보물을 누릴 자격이 있어.
Okay, I found a way to open the door, but I didn't see any butterflies around here.
넘어지면 안 돼?
Still, it was still worth investigating. Where the beep is that butterfly then? Are they in groups? Are they frolicking somewhere that I'm not seeing? Strange. Anyways. I thought I remember seeing another. Oh wait, right. Down there. What? Oh. So that was like a stealth kill.
시간에 묻힌 보물이군. 노력엔 보상이
Sorry,
따라야지.
Weasel Thieves, but this is my stuff now. This, I'm guessing this was an exhibit that they extracted from Sumeru Desert. They even went out of their ways to kidnap the Weasel Thieves.
만상의 교체. 간다. 간다.
Avoid the dirty fruit. Can I just wait in this corner? Because it looks like it's 3 at a time, only going in one specific coordinated direction. Yeah.
네가 받아야 할 보상이야.
$30.
시간에 묻힌 보물이군.
That should be all of them, right? Because it's only 2 sides. I need to be up there. Be on its level. He's got the high ground.
시간에 묻힌 보물이군.
nothing out of the ordinary. What do I do with you? Alright, well, I'll be back for you later, because I don't know. Oh, more butterflies. What? What Hold on. Don't I thought I saw one of those things. Oh, never mind. I was confused. I thought I needed to transform into that butterfly thing. Well, at least flying through these kind of rings is better than the Man of Steel. I say it is literally impossible to make a Superman game. Or, hell, even a good one. I guess the only thing that will make him vulnerable is just a fighting game. Just Injustice 1 and 2. But it's funny how they portray him as a villain. The final boss of arcade mode. I mean, yeah, I know the variations of Superman where he's not always like deemed as like Earth protector. I mean, after all, Lex Luthor had been warning everybody. And, you know, from his point of view, he is right. He doesn't want humanity to rely on some alien man to come save them all the time. To do things for everybody, for humanity. Lex Luthor does see the bigger picture. The only problem is his ego gets the better of him. That accessible down there? Oh. Oh. I'm guessing it's a specific order. My bad. It should be, yeah. Or wait, no, last time it did that, but it didn't. Yeah. Maybe I had to separate them, or else they had the Hydro and Pyro react. Oh, the weather's so nice, I can smell people doing some barbecue. Well, it was about high time because winter had overstayed its welcome for too long. Oh no, not another blubber beast. And now at least he's got friends, but now they're all trapped together.
시간에 묻힌 보물이군.
Excuse me. Oh boy, now I have like 2 places to look for these butterfly things. And I still have a whole lot to collect. If it was a plant, like a specific flower, it would have been easier. You can just grow them. Although some plants, you cannot extract their seeds. But these armor crabs can't fight back. More and more troublesome stories are now unfolding, being revealed regarding High Guard. Oh, well. There's that. Apparently, High Guard. Some of the staff are said that they actually didn't get paid whatsoever. More stories, for sure, will unfold.
물결의 손 간다.
안미옷군 운명이여 드러나거라. 자, 박세랑 식비를 댈 수 있겠어.
Can I climb up here? That thing is in the way, or it's not taking the cube. Why? Am I missing something here?
파고.
Oh wait, I just realized, no, I just remembered what these things are actually called. I mean, what they are. They're not butterflies, they're moths. What do you want me to do? Shoot? Why aren't you extracting? It's right there. Are you bugged? Or am I missing something here? Am I overlooking something? Well, there's nothing to interact. I don't know what's the deal. to come back to this, so I'll just mark it. I want to come back here because wasn't this one accessible from above, or I think it was sealed? No, it's accessible. What is all of this? It's a trap!
운명의 등장해. 처리. 냉동해야겠어. 운명이여. 박사랑 식비를 댈 수 있겠어.
Hi. Oh, and apparently Crunchyroll is in big doo-doo. They have been exposed that apparently the truth has been out. Crunchyroll, the platform where you can stream anime, apparently they blocked the very country that they are of where they create the anime. Yeah, apparently Japanese people living in Japan can't even stream can't even use the Crunchyroll. And because of that, all the animes that are streamed on Crunchyroll have been altered, like a 4-kid situation. They have been censored, they have been altered, so and translations are off the rails. And now I don't know what's next for them, but something tells me, yeah, I think the anime studios are not happy whatsoever. The heck? I wonder if I... No, I don't think I can. Can I? No, I can. I don't know why I thought I couldn't. So, oopsie daisy, looks like Crunchyroll is gonna have a field day with all the anime creators, and they're probably gonna make some bullshit excuse. But I'm sure... Jeez. Where'd it go? But anyways, yeah, I'm sure they're gonna make up some bullshit excuse, being like, "Oh no, we only censor it because American culture. We have to think about them." Yeah, they can try all they like, but chances are those anime studios are not gonna buy whatever excuse Crunchyroll is gonna throw at them. And hey, if it goes according to plan, Crunchyroll will lose all rights to anime. Their streaming service will come to an end, unless they do some management changes, employee changes. Then, yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see.
시간에 묻힌 보물이군.
But I doubt it. Wow, that almost looks like city skylight. Not skylights. City lights. Was not a starry night. Vincent Van Gogh, you lied to us. Anyways. People of the internet are weird, including myself. I am not out of the equation, but I will say a lot of streamers, mostly on Twitch, man, they got a funny way of how they work their brains. They think they are entitled to everything. They think they deserve all the success. And oh man, what's the word? How do you pronounce it? That hello. The narcissistic personality of theirs. It's like, no, people are not allowed to. I'm allowed to swear. People who outside of my community, they are not allowed to swear. I am right, you are wrong. Your opinions are bullshit. Look, man, I would only say such only if I have enough evidence to back it up. But if I ever say, whenever I do say, in my opinion, then it is an opinion that you could either agree or disagree. Am I going to fight back and say, "Ooh, chest"? Am I gonna talk back and say, I don't agree"? That you agree with my sorry, now I can't speak. But you know, like those moments where people would fight back just because other people don't agree with your opinion, and it's like, sheesh. It's called an opinion for a reason, man. But at least I would say, don't believe what I say. Sometimes I might actually say some really confusing and things that don't make sense, but this is why I always say, at least I should try to back it up with evidence. That being said, though, I should avoid the echo chamber as best I can. Things that have already been said 1,000 times on the internet. Can I touch that cube? Oh yeah, I can. I don't think there's ever a reason to go there. I think it's just there for either to bait you or something. But yeah, Twitch streamers, there's a lot of them that are very narcissistic. And they seem to be a fan of the words F around and find out.
냉동해야겠어.
They get caught red-handed, and oh my god, they like to spew out a bunch of nonsense and continue to lie. Lie to themselves and lie to their audiences.
시간에 묻힌 보물이군.
Did the people of the Temple of Space extracted a whole damn temple and such from the desert of Sumeru? Or is this a replica? Either way, I'm gonna find out later. Oh wait, no, there's waypoints. Cause I wanted to go here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go the other way first. Once upon a time, Pokemon cards were just cards. People just collect and have fun. Who knew that they would one day become a target of product for scalpers? And now there are also scammers that are trying to, yeah, you know, sell Pokemon cards for a high price.
파고.
Disgusting behavior. I tell you what. Also, I watched a parody of a typical Pokemon card match. Like, at least just the gist of it, not like in full detail on how to play. But I will say, there is a lot of coin flipping in Pokemon. I mean, yeah, same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh, but last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh, there wasn't that many coin flipping. In fact, oh, you know what? I'll go down there later. It's easier to go down than up. Anyways, yeah, a lot of coin flipping, and so much so that whenever a Pokemon, like, they cannot attack. Some Pokemons cannot attack unless you do some coin flipping. And wow, I didn't think Pokemon cards play that way. I mean, then again, that's TCG in a nutshell. But I feel like, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh cards are more complex, in a good way. Oh. I thought it was... I don't know why I was looking down first, but... Not sure. Maybe that's story-related stuff. That's probably why it's unreachable. Also, I hope you had a good view for a moment there. Okay, so no, nothing up here yet, but I think something is bound to happen.
시간에 묻힌 보물이군.
I'm guessing you're not going yet. Because of that. Am I right? I'm starting to see some folks are actually now starting to play the Thomas the Tank Engine game. And I'm like, oh, about dang time. About dang time the game gets noticed. Unfortunately, it'll be a while until the Thomas game gets like fixed. And supposedly they are working on it. They are working on patches and updates. I recently saw their Steam page on whatever updates they have planned in store. And yeah, since it is still a train simulation game at the end of the day, I think they're definitely going to add in like DLC. More tank engines most likely with their recreation of stories. I mean, yeah, it's very questionable why they price James's DLC to be $22. But until you realize you're getting something out of your book. But at the same time, yeah, I'm not saying like the price is right. It could have been less than 20 because you get, for example, the James DLC pack. You get James himself with a few with like his own with coaches, but the coaches do already exist in the game. You can just spawn Gordon and, you know, uncouple him and then just delete him, and then you keep the coaches. Just get James attached to it. But at least James comes with his own story. Plus milk. Yeah, that's like the one new thing. New train couplers that you can attach to James and all the other trains. Milk. Oh shoot, too soon. What? Oh. It's kind of hard to see with the bright sunlight.
시간에 묻힌 보물이군.
Birds! No, those are not friendly ones. They are equivalent to vultures. Really mean ones, though. What is this? I feel like this was a thing back in Sumeru. You make things visible and then visible and invisible or something like that. Oh, there it is. Well, whoever these people are, they certainly have their way of recreating places.
간다.
Well, there's another memory factor. But then, what are these? Or... something tells me this is not a recreation or like one of those memorabilias. I think whoever's running this Temple of Space, they extracted this place, and then I don't know, to turn those people into stone as they're trying to retreat. Hang on. Yeah, no, definitely, some. This whole place was extracted, not recreated. What do you got in here? Alright, hang on. Pile of sand. I think I might need to shake up this team, actually. I need somebody who can consistently throw in an element. I already have, yeah. Should I have somebody from Cryo? Or Electro? Maybe somebody from Electro, actually.
이제야 내가 생각났어.
흑착력 테스트.
Oh, no. It's just a pile of sand. Let me try it on another pile.
슉.
Is something hidden here? No, this looks very familiar. No, nothing there. Maybe it's something story related. Whatever is happening in whatever might happen inside. Ah, okay. Oh shoot! Wait. There we go.
이게 다인가?
I guess that's everything for. Oh wait, almost everything for now. What does the middle section hold? Nothing. Except for two people grieving. One looks like he was trying to reach out for either the water pit there or the temple, and the other guy, I'm not sure what he's crying about for. Bird! That... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, from the inside, I thought they made like some sort of artificial sun. But no, that's just the sun of the outside here. Okay. Not sure about this place, but I'm just... hang on. Is that it? Is it that low? I see a structure. Can I get there some way? Or do I just fly there? Or not fly, glide there. With whatever stamina I have. I just need to have Amber in the team and my stamina consumption will be reduced.
식량, 윤력.
63080 바람균이.
주술.
Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 what?
윤력, 주술, 윤력.
Well, at least I get a head start. Because once that happens, I can just now use my own stamina. And yeah, there should be, a waypoint. No, I should probably not land here. Right? Oh, shucks, but there's a... oh, wait, no, I can grab it and then go on to that moth thing. Might as well get it while I'm up here, yeah. Then stamina resets. I just... What? Oi! You can't do that to me. Oh, there we go. Now it's visible. Interesting. Did these people from the Temple of Space just recreated a place from Liyue? They studied their architect and then be like, yeah, let's recreate their structure. But I don't see any inhabitants. Is there no one governing, looking after this place? Oh wait, couldn't I just climb up that wall? Oh, you gotta look. Ah, jeez. You gotta love these kind of rooftops. Meanwhile, Wuthering Waves be like, ha ha ha, guess what, Genshin? Our characters can actually just scale around it. Like, there's like an automatic vault the characters do. Okay, yeah, no, there's absolutely nothing. Nothing but... the heck? It's a canvas. It's like that scene from the Truman Show. He reaches to the edge only to find out that the blue sky is fake. Okay, well, I'm guessing this has something to do with the story. Nothing I can do at the moment. Not really a spoiler, more like a tease of what you might expect by the time the world quest will take you. Which unfortunately I won't have time to do, as time is going, sun is going down, clock is going down. These are staircases from Leeway too. I recognize structure. Oi! You will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them, overlapping the corresponding. Okay.
조학산 상태. 주술.
걱정 마. 물러서.
윤력. 주술.
Huh? There's a wolf.
가자.
I want you all to gather so it's easier for me to...
부탁해. 흡착력 테스트. 안전거리.
like that.
나타나라. 칭령. 윤력. 칭령.
That's just a one? No, I don't think it's going to be a one-time thing. Yeah, see, there's like more other paintings. Did I miss one painting? Or maybe that's just going to be something for the story, and then what I just went through was just a tutorial. Probably just a tutorial, yeah.
걱정 마.
Only 51? I feel like I've explored plenty enough, no? Actually, no. Come to think of it, back in the ground in Mondstadt, probably not. There was like Most likely a lot of chests that I haven't uncovered yet. There's another waypoint there. What an interesting structure. And there's something at the far end there. They kind of look like books. Yeah. Let's try to burn things up. There is another memory factor. I have yet discovered a place where you have to deliver them to.
추출. 움직이지 마. 치르게 날개여. 낮과 밤을
Ow. One at a time, people.
단선 철개. 최후 통첩이다. 순순히 한 조합. 야, 불타올라라.
Okay. I think it's something that I should do on the outside. No matter where you go, even outside of Tevat, mint and sweet flowers will always be there. Uh-oh. We can't have that now, can we?
황폐한 세계에 이렇게 진귀한 보물이 있단 레이븐. 어둠을 갈망한. 움직이지 마. 유이파! 야! 물러서! 야! 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 나와라 우주! 야! 최후 통첩이다! 추출. 상태가 탁월하네.
Oh. Apparently there is yet another hero being added in Overwatch. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's something on top. This place is huge. I guess geometry wise or structure wise, yeah. But nah, I'd say geometry wise, the Sky World is more bigger. But once again, I feel like I'm just barely scratching the surface of this place. Because I feel like there's still more to it. If once I continue the world quest. I don't know why I climbed here. I'm expecting something up here. Or is it just a wow factor? Yeah, I think it was just a wow factor because I don't see any reason why they would make that place accessible. New gameplay trailer of new Overwatch was released. Ah, nice. Right, yeah. And I seem to notice that it is yet another female character. Now, I'm all for females, yes, but not gonna lie, it's getting fatigue coming from Blizzard, that's for sure. Didn't their last update, which was supposedly a big one, like, didn't they not only got rid of the name Overwatch 2 and, you know, went back to basics with just calling it Overwatch? Didn't that update also dropped in like 5 heroes or something like that? And one of them is a cat with a jetpack. Five heroes. Five heroes, and then they start shooting shooting for another female character. I think they're trying to be like most other gacha games. That's not how that works, man. Anyways, yeah, cat with a jetpack. I honestly don't know what to say about that, but it sounds like a stupid idea. Blizzard still has a lot to make up for, might they? What? Hey. Wait, hang on a second. And yeah, didn't they also bring back the loot boxes because people were like saying they want it back? Oh, even more. I would rather burn them before I give them a overcharge. Ow. Jerks. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a storybook. Oh, really? Really, gaming? What did you think it was? A textile wall? And suddenly there's a random NPC in here too. Who are these people? Whoa. Okay. Is there a wall? Oh yeah, there's a wall. You know what these look like? Or remind me of? Like those preset backgrounds in Resident Evil and Silent Hill. No, Resident Evil. Loot box in Overwatch is back. Huh. Oh well, good for Blizzard for actually paying it for listening to their fan base. Can I touch? Ah, yeah, but there's nothing. Still, I ain't going back. They still want your phone number. They want your piece of ID so that they can sell your data to third-party companies and governments and such. I mean, didn't Call of Duty also have that problem too? You couldn't even play the game unless you handed out your own personal information. And they only did that just so that they can allow you to play their game. I'd say it's stupid, but I mean, well, it's mostly stupid. But they only did that just so that they can, just so that they could avoid botting and smurfing. That's literally the whole reason, one of the main reasons why they decided to one-up their security. Okay, yeah, I think this is another case of story-related stuff because I can't do anything with whatever Dex is holding. And I still can't find that one damn butterfly hanging around here. Oh yeah, what about that puzzle that I couldn't solve? Also, wait, I did go inside this building, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Oh my. Texture poppins. What is this? Hedgehog Engine 2? Anyways, yeah, they just... Oh, so I didn't do that right, did I? Oh, now it moves? So I guess it was bugged. But then what about the one that was trying to absorb the hydro cube? Actually, no, first things first, where are you going? Okay, it's going in the proper direction. Would that even... Would giving out your phone number and ID just be justified just to play their free-to-play game? Personally, no. I mean, look at Marvel Rivals. Do you see that game asking for your phone number or a piece of ID? No. And mind you, that game is being developed by former people who worked at Blizzard. They backstabbed Blizzard. I mean, intentional or not, but in a way, yeah.
가격 감정을 해볼까?
They backstabbed them and made the game. I mean, that's part of the reason why Marvel Rivals plays and looks exactly like Overwatch. What if it's actually under this building, this island? I'm gonna check. If not, that's okay. I can just quickly fast travel before I fall. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. And Marvel Rivals continues to bring in fan service better than Overwatch is how Overwatch is handling it. In fact, in their last update where they dropped in like a bunch of new characters, the woman in in orange, apparently who was it? The voice actress who voices that character. You know what she did? She saw No, but so she did voice the character, but as soon as the character launched, she had no idea what the character looked like, and then she was actually mad that the character looked too attractive. So she demanded, as a voice actress, she demanded Blizzard to make alternate changes. Oh, there it is. Wow, it was hidden. Wait, that's it? That's all of it? Dang. Guess I'll have to wait until tomorrow or the next day. Anyways, yeah, so she demanded Blizzard to redesign the character. And boy, you should have seen what the fans were saying. Oh, not fans, like people who played the game, people on social media, pretty much. They were all like saying, really, Blizzard, you're gonna bend the knee to a voice actress who doesn't actually, help make the game for you? And yeah, that's what they did. But then the results came in. There wasn't really much of a change. I don't know what exactly what the changes were, but she still looked fine. She still looks attractive. And yeah, the voice actress, yeah, as you can imagine, she was disappointed. Well, all Blizzard can actually do, if the voice actress is not willing to cooperate, they can replace her. Hell, you heard about the story about the English voice actress for Paimon. She got replaced because she said things that she shouldn't say. Heck, a bunch of characters in the English stuff for Genshin had to be replaced because they took it to social media. They said a bunch of things. And yeah, of course, Hoyoverse would not sit well with that. So they took action by replacing them, so that, they don't cause more of a fuss. And going back to the voice actress who played as Paimon, you should have seen the complaints she had. I mean, first of all, she complained that Paimon, she was baffled that she found out that Paimon was a female. She thought Paimon was like I don't know if she said it, non-binary or something like that. But considering how long she has played the character, I'm pretty sure the script has literally addressed Paimon as she. And yeah, again, it's the whole stupid pronoun game. Yeah, you probably hear her from social media, and I don't want to be in that echo chamber. But anyways, yeah, she said this, she said that. And then, yep, basically she got fired. Replaced. And people had quickly got used to the new Paimon voice actress. And yeah, as for the old, she, would you believe it? She was like, said something like, she was basically upset that she got replaced. Or she says some other stuff. But yeah. And the point is, game developers should not bend the knee especially to voice actors and voice actresses. And Hoyoverse was smart. They knew how to handle the situation. You simply replace them. Because the longer they stay there, just like actors and bad apples in a group, the longer you keep them, the more damage they'll do to the game, to the product. Meanwhile, I'm here playing the Korean dub, and I've only heard that 2 of their actors were replaced. Either due to bad apple, or they just couldn't continue playing the role. And I barely noticed it. I barely noticed that any of the Korean dubs were replaced. Oh, geez, I'm actually running low on these?
힘의 흐름이 느껴져.
Got a new talent.
마치 해류의 법칙을 알게 되면 항해도 훨씬 수월해지는 것처럼.
Excuse me. Oh, I can make 6. But then I need to make 18 after that. But I do not have enough. Finally I can start doing this, right? Start converting. Let's convert 300 of this, and then the hydro. No, whoa, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. 300 of this for the pyro, for the geo. Then convert. Yeah, convert this. Then got plenty of those. But one thing at a time. Hang on. So 55. That's gonna be fun. Wait, it's the waiting game now. By estimate, by next week, maybe? I hope? Let's just make 100 of these. And then it should be 18. If my math is correct. Because then 16 and then, yeah, 6. Because that's the amount I need for the final ascension. Yeah. Yep, and the rest is just the waiting game. Waiting for the stupid moths to respawn. It should have been flowers or plants that I can grow, but nah. Of course not. Okay, I should stop right there, because how much do I need to ascend? 120,000. So no, I have enough. But just in case, I need to calm down. Isn't her thing is scaled off of defense, right? Her skill and her burst. Continuous healing based on the amount of defense. Okay. What's her passive stuff? When she's on the field, the geo resistance of opponents near Lumi will decrease by 15. Okay. Increases elemental mastery of certain characters in your party according to your defense, according to your active character. Increase the elemental mastery is based on 5% of defense. Okay. If your current active character is a moon sign character, increases this character's elemental mastery. If not, it increases Linnea's own mastery. When a party member triggers a hydro-crystallized reaction, it'll convert into a crystallized reaction. With every 100 defense that Linnea increases crystallized base damage 0.7 up to maximum 14. Additionally, when Linnea is in the party, moon sign, yeah, because her vision is just like in the folks in non-crate. Master Adventurer. When she is not in combat, the charge time of her aim shot is greatly decreased, and she will shoot an ultra convenient quick arrow instead. She captures animals. She captures ores. What? What? Quick setup. Wait, no, sorry. No, not in that order.
날이 맑으니 먼 길을 나서기 좋겠군.
Hang on a second.
뭘 찾으세요?
모험가 길드 의뢰를 맡기는 게 몬드의 수를 위해 온 거겠지?
고대의 연금술은 정말 신기해.
어서 오세요. 뭘 찾으세요?
별을 따는 절벽의
모험가
경관은
길드
아름답게
의뢰를
그려낸
맡기는 게 좋겠어.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. My dinner is ready. So yeah, I gotta wrap this up. But first, yeah, I was gonna say like that is a fast charge. But yeah, only outside of combat. But it did say she can capture animals while that happens. And speaking of which, yeah, she also has like this book. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that book only comes when you have her. Oh. But why? Wasn't there... Oh. No! Oh, no, I got one. And then something about ores. She could do the same. Or she sends Lumi to crack open the ores when you do that. Wow. And he eats them. What about the heavy ones? The hardened ones, the crystals. She may be only level 80, but her defense is pretty high. So even if she took damage, it'll be nothing. She'll take it like it's nothing. Just like...
공연을 시작하지. 비리아라.
Just like what's her face? Noelle. Definitely the most troubling thing you'll have with having Farina in your team. Everybody's HP goes down. It's her thing. It's because some Fontaine characters have this funny mechanic of either losing health or not being able to, not being healed. But there's a good reason for that, because as Farina sends her team out to do some attacks, the bigger her HP, as long as it remains high up, the more damage it does. But as everyone's HP goes down, so does Farina's companion's damage. So they make it incentive for you to switch between from going offensive and then to healing. And her burst is another reason to heal. But yeah, that's a whole other detail. Oh, damn. Well, if you needed a character that could extract stuff, ores, looks like she's your go-to. Linnea's got it. Well, hey, it's mostly Lumi doing the job, but yeah, they are a team of one. Alright, so those are just squirrel. You're coming home, squirrel. What's funny is that way before this even became a thing, there was already an item that lets you capture animals. Oh yeah, this. But holy smokes, it costs a lot of Mora. And the only reason why you would ever want to capture animals is so that you can, I think for two reasons. I think there's like some sort of compendium that you gather. And the other is you can put them into your Serenity pot if you wish. What is this?
새로운 레시피이긴 한데 아직 좀 부족해.
What did you make me do, ma'am? Is it up there? Yeah, it is. Alright, anyways, I should wrap things up. I'm getting hungry too. No, there's a better way to do this. How does she shoot her arrow? Only 3 shots. Typical. Because that's not the thing that where she shines the most. It's her skill and her burst. And I guess outside of combat, her passive abilities. Oh, there it is.
어때? 좋은 물건 들었어?
What was I gonna do? I was gonna do one more time, but something else hit me. Oh, wait, now I remember. I'll give her this. Oh, it's a combat one. Fudge. Oh, that was an explosion. I didn't know it was the explosive barrel.
어때? 좋은 물건 들었어?
Only level 80 and she's already doing damage because the skill is based off of her, scaled off of her defense. Build that up and you'll get results. Rather than reading the talent description, you can just highlight to the skill or burst and then just flip it to the skill attributes. So that way you know how the damage is scaled on, or the healing. Yeah, 10% maximum HP and such, so I should have done that a long time ago when I try to figure out which character's skill and burst, like which one of their stats is scaled it's scaled off of. There's no chest anywhere. Are you sure?
부물을 다 썼어. 이번 주는 여기까지 하자.
Oh, there's a limit. Well, fair enough. Except for that, there ain't no limit to that. I'm sorry, what? There was a chest behind me? That is blending in too well.
좋아 보인다. 너 운이 되게 좋네.
Alright, no, I think we'll end it right there. Just gonna walk my way to that port. No, you cannot capture that dog even if you want to. You could just buy dogs from the Serenity Pot. Why would you dog nap someone else's dog? That's terrible. Oh, wait, right. Oh, no more nets. Alright, so what day is it today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. What is the context of this? Let's see. Stream. I will try to squeeze in a stream. Wait, no. Am I doing something on Friday? I feel like I'm doing something on Friday. No, if I were to stream on Friday, it would be in the evening again. Or it would be in the evening. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. But I was thinking, I have a shitload of games in my back catalog that I think it's time for me to stream those instead of the usual. Because that was something I was thinking for the past couple of days. A week, actually, by now. Just need to look whether there are games that are new that I haven't touched. Actually, either that or I want to go back and play games I haven't played in a while, like Sunshine, I said earlier. But I'll think about it. Which one I'll favor the most. Yeah, that's something I was thinking for a while. Reminders. Let's see. ZZZ's Phase 2 banner goes live next Wednesday. Yeah, I think it's Wednesday. It's always Wednesdays. So if you haven't gotten a chance to get the new character, what's her name? Nangong? Yeah, you just have about a week until that banner expires. I forgot who was in the rerun for that one. I have not started the story for ZZZ yet, and part of me wants to, like I'm doing here with Genshin, but rather than doing it by the last minute. But part of me as well at the same time was like, nah, I want to wait until the second new character comes out, because you do play as her, but instead of using a trial. Actually, no. Story mode, you're still forced to use a trial. But I mean, like, I want to get the character if I can before I do the story. It's a weird preference. I don't know why. Anyways, what's happening here? People of the Springs. That guy on top of the bridge is from Natalan. She didn't pull you down. Also, how high is this? Is it deep or is it shallow? It looks shallow.
일단 진정하시고 저한테 천천히 말해보세요.
Never mind, it's deep enough. It's fine. Wait a minute, who are you? Oh no, I thought that was little Timmy again.
반짝거려. 루미, 이거 먹으면 안 돼.
I don't know, just this angle looking at him from down here. It just made me chuckle. Don't worry, ma'am. I dived. I survived. I'm sure he will too. Just as long as he doesn't do a belly flop. Oof. That would be bad. Very bad. You know, now that I look closer at these dogs, from afar they look pretty detailed.
도감을 보고 싶다고? 물론 되지. 이건 내
Meanwhile, all the characters are anime design.
다 내가 그렸어.
There's another fishing spot. Anyways. Yeah, right. That'll be it for now, for today. So yeah, I guess when I do stream again, excuse me. Well, it might be a while before I start thinking about what game from my back catalog I want to play. But what I was probably when I stream again, it'll just be just a casual stream. Yeah. What's anything happening next week? Well, IRL for me, there's some stuff that I'm gonna do, but mainly on Saturday.
나샤 마을에서 가장 갈 만한 곳이라면 당연히 스페란자지. 꼭 가서 먹어봐.
No.
카르야 씨의 솜씨라면 분명 실망하지 않을 거야.
Are there any major game releases in April? Oh, Pragmata, but that's not until the end of the month, right? pretty sure it's at the end of the month. But yeah, once again, don't expect me to play that game. Oh, Genshin Impact will officially shut down on PS4 on April 8th. Well, that already passed. Yeah, yesterday. Well, yeah, that makes sense. You know why? Because the PS4 can't handle
도감을
more
보고
than
싶다고?
150 gigs of
물론
all
되지.
this.
이건 내 야심작이야. 안에
But let
들어간
us not
스파도
forget.
다 내가 그렸어.
Let us not forget that Genshin Impact, I mean, yeah, it started on PC because of the closed betas, but it did get released on the same day, altogether, PlayStation, PC, and mobile, altogether one day, September 20th, 2020. Yeah, Genshin came out in the year when we were all stuck indoors. Remember that? Genshin helped a lot of PS4 owners go through tough times. Definitely helped me, although I was already used to the indoors. The gamer life. But yeah, very sad to see that, yeah, the PS4 version is going to be delisted. But that also means PS4 owners or people who are still playing the PS4 version, yeah, it's time to play the game on a different device. Mobile? Sorry, no, not happening. Your phone's gonna burst into flames. PC? Yeah, possibly. I mean, most people do mostly shift to PC. But, you know, that also depends if your PC is good enough to play and, well, not just play, but be able to play the game online consistently, since it is a games as a service. That, or, yeah, you have other options. PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, so, yeah. There are plenty of options. And yeah.
도감을 보고 싶다고? 물론 되지. 이건 내 야심작이야. 안에 들어간 소파도 다 내가 그렸어.
Let's see. Anything else? You know, I really need to play GTA 5 story. I've heard it's a really, really long game. Lots of memorable moments. I'm seeing playthroughs of certain missions. Yeah, and I really do miss GTA 5. Mainly for the online, but I can't play online without Xbox Core. It's stupid. I still prefer the old name, Xbox Gold. They should have kept that name. Because, let's face it, Xbox Live... Actually, no, that's what it was called, Xbox Live Gold. No, why did I call it Gold? Well, no, it was still referred as Gold. But yeah, Xbox Live was practically the best online service you could ever ask for. Better than PlayStation Network? Yeah, mostly. I mean, there was a time where I looked at them evenly because I was a PS3 owner guy before I started owning an Xbox 360. And no, but there was no doubt Xbox Live Gold was the best. I mean, hey, I can easily tell you, I saw the comparisons with Call of Duty 4 on Xbox and PlayStation. No, World at War was a better example. World at War, there was like some funny delay inputs. But on Xbox Live, that was no problem whatsoever. Everything was like on sync. As long as your internet was clean, of course. That's why it's They should have kept the name Gold. What else? Anything else? Oh no. There's a mod where you can let Emily drive the motorcycle sequence in RE9. Her hands cannot even reach the handles.
루미 되게
It's
귀엽지?
amazing how people are so
근데
fast
몸에
on
반짝이는 게 있으면 루미가 폴랑
on
상처받지 않도록 조심해야
making
해.
mods
안
for a game that
그러면
just
다시는
came
못
out.
찾을지도 몰라.
And yeah, they are the best. Heck, it's amazing how actually I saw a mod for RE4 where they put in ZZZ characters. And you would think that it would just the character model would just be like no expression whatsoever. But no, the modders actually were full detail mode. So whenever in cutscenes or even during gameplay, you see like Leon's face, you know, depending on what expression he shows, it actually works well with the character mods. Some of them, yeah. But yeah, for the ZZZ characters, it works flawlessly, almost. The only problem is that because anime characters' heads are bigger than human heads, yeah, expect like some out of proportions. But hey, you know, if you ever wanted to play as any character from ZZZ to be an RE4 remake,
도감을 보고 싶다고?
that is a thing you can
물론
do.
되지. 이건 내 야심작이야. 안에 들어간 소파도 다 내가 그렸어.
Ha! There's a there is what you call it? There's a conspiracy theory. So you heard about the moon launching mission of some sort NASA did recently? Apparently, the conspiracy theory is that they never went to the moon. It was green screened. But then explain the rocket. Was the rocket green screened as well? Not that I care, but I'm just like giving a shout out, just being like, really? It was all the talk, and now it's getting backlash that it was green screen. Actually, was there even a point to going to the moon again? I mean, it's not like we're ready to build a society there. Even if we could, well, good luck trying to grow some plants for trees for oxygen. Let alone, how do you keep yourself warm because it's freezing up there? You think? Well, nah, I was gonna say as cold as Siberia, but I mean, have you seen Siberia? It's a ice age there. But the moon may take the trophy home for the coldest place away from Earth. Sooner or later, though, we'll be able to reach to the planet of Mars, build teleporters, and find out that we have a means of getting to hell. And we need to rely on one person to save us all. The only one they fear.
도감을 보고 싶다고? 물론 되지. 이건 내 야심작이야. 안에 들어간 소파도 다 내가
Alright,
그렸어.
no. I'm just like scrolling through YouTube and Twitter. Alright, there is apparently going to be an open beta for for the Invincible versus fighting game. Uh-oh. Looks like there's already some rage quitters. I don't know if the beta is already live, but I just saw a screenshot. Oh boy, yeah, of course. I mean that's unavoidable. You're gonna have a fun time in fighting games. Doesn't matter what fighting game you play. There's always gonna be somebody that will just rage quit. Yeah, but if you do that, you're just gonna boot up the game anyways, right?
나샤 마을에서 가장 갈만한 곳이라면 당연히 스페란자지. 꼭 가서 먹어봐. 카르야 씨의 솜씨라면 분명 실망하지 않을 거야.
Anything else? Who dares try to steal my materials? I know what you're here for, and you're not taking it. Well, no. Even if you came here, sorry, but I already taken all of the moths. No, no, no. Yeah, I already mentioned this. No Man's Sky add creature battling. Well, and what's the Pokemon company gonna do? Sue them? Yeah, they can try. Look how that's working out for them against Pal World. Apparently monster battling is against the rules for Pokemon Company. That's like going up against Final Fantasy for turn-based RPGs. Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, anyways, so that will be all. I will then see you guys in the next stream. You folks have a good day and a good night. See you, folks.